Hello there. Good evening.
Lingus Regional departing to Dublin there, EIFSL, ATR 72-600 with flight 3327. And a good evening to you all. It's Thursday. The week's nearly over. I hope you're all as happy as I am about that.
Yeah, welcome to the almost weekend, everyone.
Welcome to the almost weekend.
Interesting conditions this evening. When we were leaving the house, it absolutely poured down with rain.
Oh, it's
Got to
very
the airport
strange.
and it hasn't rained here at all. So yeah, sun's peeking out. There's a lot of cloud around, so it'll be interesting to see whether we get a good sunset or not. It's warm, it's muggy, but then we are both quite worn out.
Yeah, I've got my lighter clothing on today though, so I'm not going to be moaning as much as I was the other night.
If you've not seen the comment I put in the chat earlier, we have been warned about a team that's going up and down south side allegedly this afternoon with a knife on an e-scooter. So if you are out and about, just be wary. Police have been down once since we've been patrolling, trying to find them all on. So if we feel like we need to leave, then we'll just leave and we might end the stream abruptly. Just FYI.
Oh, not before sticking the camera on them.
Oh, of course, yeah. Air Maroc has just touched down. It's in the retro livery again. Excellent. Coming in from Casablanca, flight 818. It's a CN.
Is it Rob?
I'm not sure because it just disappeared on the.
No, it's RNU.
RNU, I think it is.
RNU?
Just as I was about to read it,
I'm
the
old.
little thing disappeared.
Flight 818 from Casablanca, 737-800. We've got Jet 2 staring us down from Victor Bravo, DRTR, the daughter plane. Flight 995 to Gran Canaria. So 737-800 should be going soon. And we've got a Clem. Waiting on Victor Alpha.
It's going to be treated tonight because we've got an Etihad coming in.
Yay!
Thanks to Rob, I was like, I'm sure we don't usually have those on a Thursday.
Pretty sure we don't.
Yeah.
Good evening, everybody in the chat. Kirsty L got there first today. Hello. Or unless the chat got cut off. Connor Rigby, Liam's buddy, Sarah J. Our fantastic mod there, Sarah. Hello. Katie D, good evening. She said she's got some running about to do in town, but she'll be back as soon as she can. Evening, JT Josh. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Olivia Ruff tells us to be careful. Yeah, absolutely, we will. Hey, Henry Bro. He's off to Southside tomorrow. He says he's scared to go now. I wouldn't let it worry you. That kind of thing can happen anywhere you are. JT says, conveniently countdown until 6 PM is when I finish work, almost there. Excellent. Just 8 more minutes to go.
If you need a doctor's note to leave early, let us know.
Yeah, Thierry's good at writing them. It can forge your mum's signature and everything.
Dr. Brindley will see you now.
Evening, Paul Usher. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Michael Thomas, good evening to you. Melody Selensky, good to see you too. Who else have we got? Drew P. Gambino. Hello, Drew. Paul Usher's been a member for 12 months. Thank you so much for your support, Paul. It's very kind of you.
Cheers, Paul.
Evening, the Amphora Annals. How are you doing? Good evening, Reagan Legg. Heather B. Good to see.
Let's have a beat something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good evening to you. Steve B.
Good evening. Who else we got? We've got Mark Winterbourne, I think.
Yeah, it says, good evening, gentlemen. Hope you're all well on this fine Thursday. You sound like the weekend is the goal, always. We'll be watching full show this evening as my night shift is no more.
Yay!
Welcome to the evenings.
He's not on the night shift.
Yeah. Michael Thomas says tomorrow's his birthday, so he'll be officially an old man. I doubt it, but happy birthday for tomorrow.
Happy birthday for the morning. Evening, Bilal. Evening, Springy Hull. How are you doing, buddy? Good evening, Adrian Vaughan. Aviation Squad. You were asking all those asking all those same questions last time about PIA. It's well documented. Have a look on the internet. There's a few different sites you can look at for that.
Yeah, or follow Rimway reports. They're usually pretty good.
It's another good one. Evening, Adrian Vaughan. He has gifted 10 flight memberships. Adrian, you're too kind to us. Honestly, you are. Nick Hulse, Soundgem UK, Tony Kidvaski, Mike. Oh no, that's somebody else. Sven, Dean Edmonds, Jonathan McD, Designer Hay. That's a good name. Carol B, Nancy Lauderdale, and Wilson Whitmarsh, all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat. And Nick Browns has joined Regional Flight. Thank you so much for jumping into the regional lounge.
Yeah, you can play Fine Flight Fridays tomorrow, one of our games on the community tab. Tomorrow, you're looking for Southside Robin.
Oh.
And then on Mondays, it's Secret Spooler, and Tuesdays, Pixelated Planes.
KLM 1036 to Amsterdam, it's the vaccination plane, PHBCG.
Oh.
737-800. Evening, Philip Douglas. Good evening. Who else have we got? Dave Cox. Hello to you. Saudi Andy Jan. Hello. Ali from Bury. Hello. Hello to you. Steve B is with us. Another one of our fantastic mods. Harry WG too, and Victoria Pullen. Yeah, for those of you that are interested in the chat, for what's going on with PIA, it's a little bit uncertain. They've had a problem with one of their 777-200s in Paris, but there's also rumours that they're still waiting for a third country dispensation or something from the CAA. But that means you're not going to see them for a couple of weeks at least. Jet 2807 to Lanzarote there, GHLYI A321 Neo, heading off.
Wait, hey, man.
Evening, Nathan Eccles. Thumbs up from the ground crew.
Well, I know who we are now.
Well, yeah. Mark A321 Neo. Sorry, A320 Neo rather. It says, tuned in from Audenshaw and about to pour myself a glass of wine on my days off.
Oh,
Sun
nice.
is trying to come out. Yes, it keeps peeping through. It's
Yeah.
it's got a bit cloudy over here actually, but I
Behind
think
the
your
cloud.
way it's going to be all right. I think we're going to be under cloud for a little bit.
Yeah, towards the ATC tower, it was quite clear over that way. I say it was weird, just it downpoured in Stockport, but here it was fine.
Harry says, going to have this on all evening in the background whilst I'm studying for my pilot navigation exam. Been a hard one for sure. Wow. Good luck with that. Honestly, it would have been my dream job to have been a pilot, but it was never to be. Mainly because I just can't focus on anything long enough.
Next in is EasyJet coming in from the Isle of Man. It's GEZUZ, flight 716. Landing in the background.
Air France FHLBR and E190. Heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's going to be the next departure on 23 left with flight 1169. Good evening, Keith Law. We've already shot past ATR 72 likes, thank you so much. 4 away from 100. ERJ 145 likes to come very shortly.
Well, the good news is the A380 is not mega late today, so won't be any requirement for us to stay, hopefully.
I know, yeah.
Super late.
Evening, Donny Phillips. Okay, next arrival is gonna be the Etihad 787-9 coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's just turned onto the localizer now. It's on the glide slope. Behind that, we've got EasyJet from Paris, Orini, and EasyJet from the Heraklion.
Oh, and that was me taking the Etihad emoji out and swapping it for Sun Express. Thinking that we don't have them on a
Sun
Thursday.
Express.
Huh?
We'll see a Sun Express, won't we?
I hope so. It's gambling the most likely for a Thursday.
55 minutes for the A380. Qatar is just north of Munich. I'll be with us in an hour and 25 minutes.
Calvin Lou, it's good to see you. Mark Winterbourne says, why is my option to give memberships disappear? Are you on like an iPhone or a tablet or something like in the apps? Because they don't let you do it in the apps. It has to be on a browser, I think.
If you're in an app on like a closed ecosystem like the YouTube app on an iPad or an iPhone, yeah, that's what does it. How are you this evening, Thierry?
I'm alright. I'm like meerkat mode tonight.
Meerkat. He's
My
a
eyes
bit
out.
worried. He's a bit worried. EasyJet says Zurich, GZTZ. Like 2193 departing there, A320 Classic. Wind's got up a little bit, pointing right at us really across the field too. EasyJet sat on Victor Bravo waiting to go to Corfu.
And the windsock.
Bilal says he thinks he saw Ronaldo's private jet when the stream started. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's that little one over there, isn't it? Oh, is that his?
MBFF. Etihad's just gone over Cheadle, so that'll be with us in a few minutes. Get this lofty going first, hopefully. Evening, Aaron Swan. I think I saw Calvin Lou earlier, so Calvin Lou, good to see you.
Evening, John McD. Donnie Phillips said a huge thank you to whoever gave me a 1 month trial. That'll be Mr. Adrian Vaughan. Lufthansa City departing next, back to Munich, nach München, A319 with flight 2503. This is the ASTX. About to touch down from Abu Dhabi. This is Etihad Flight 75 A6BLU. Dash 9 Dreamy. There you go, Bilal. Ben Davis says that's not Ronaldo's plane. William says, hello Robin Thierry, hope you're both good. I've ordered 6 packs of Twiglets for Thierry and a pack of double deckers for Rob.
Cheers.
We'll be with you next weekend. Can't wait, looking forward to seeing you again, buddy. Evening Erin Swan, how you doing?
Making some funny noises in the wind.
Like it's blowing a horn. Evening Arjan, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the video of the A380 taking off from Schiphol. That was cool to see. EWR plane spotter kicked us a tip. Thank you so much. That's kind of you.
Thank you very much. Giving us the thumbs up sticker.
Ryanair to Katowice departing, flight 6404, operated by Buzz with SPRKQ operating it, a 737-800. I think the EasyJet's moving into position now. Yep, it is. So joining 2-3 left from Victor Bravo, this is GUZHW, an A320neo. With flight 2063 to Corfu, Kirkara, as the Greeks would correctly say. Arjan says, no remote controller for my wife today. Oh, don't have a row. Touching down in the background's company from Paris Charles de Gaulle, flight 2108 GZOA. Lined up and ready to go next on 23 left from Tango. It's going to be 2E Flight 732 to Agadir. This is GTAWM 737800.
The Jet 2 holidays one. I haven't seen that one for a while.
Oh, amazing! Erin says, I'm good, thank you. Evie's been invited for an airside tour at Manchester Airport, and the crowd goes wild. Yay!
Awesome. That should be over the moon about that.
Evening, Jodie Burks.
I think the woman on that plane's going to have very wrinkly feet. She's been sat in that pool for ages. I'll tell you what I would have done with that livery in a sec.
Okay. It's double Joneses tonight, Mr. and Mrs.
Good evening,
Of
both.
Cornwall, the Joneses of Cornwall. Hope you're well. I wish everybody is good this evening.
Well, Reedy's just touching down.
Well, it's a good response to this question then, because Mark A320N says EasyJet need a better EasyJet Holidays livery, which would be...
I wasn't talking about the logo. I was just say livery.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I'll still have the pool there. Morini in the non-preferred livery just going past. Is that Peapot? Yes, it's Peapot. Look, Peapot.
Hey, we've not seen Peapot for a while.
Yeah. I would have had it, so yeah, bird's eye views, you're looking down, but where the windows are would be the top of the sun loungers, so that when people look out the window, it's like they're lying on the sun lounger. And you just have the body below the window. That's what I would have done. Or like had maybe had that on one side and have like a beach on the other side, and just a beach towel, and everybody's sort of little legs just sticking out, and then you look out through the window and your face is on the body.
Jodie Lithgow says hello, and please can you say hello to the hubby Craig?
Hello,
Craig. Welcome to Thursday with Flight. Taking you into Friday, which isn't really a work day. Everybody just thinks it is.
Rob talking quietly, but away from his mic.
So you probably can't hear me.
I hope we get that woman go past again that we had the other day.
Oh, yeah. She was brilliant.
Yeah. That one. She was so bubbly.
That's Alrini taxiing in, coming from Guernsey. Next to arrive, though, EasyJet 2058 from Heraklion on the Greek island of Crete. GZWI A320 Classic. Bilal's trying to make the new Premier League season conversation happen. Nobody's biting yet.
This is a civilised community for civilised people.
he's trying to make fetch happen. Evening, Chris Bebbs. I didn't see you sneak in there. He's straight on the like emoji.
Good evening to you.
Mark Winterbourne asks everyone, on the subject of special paint jobs, what was everyone's first sighting of a special scheme? So their first special livery that they saw.
That's GCRTJ, that Jet 2 at Soberlang.
Mine was probably one of the British Airways 757s with the world's biggest offer on, when they were giving away flights if you bought a Hoover, literally. And I don't mean a vacuum, I mean a Hoover.
Probably what mine would be. I feel like the Millennium Falcon Virgin springs to mind on the 747.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the first, but it's sort of one of the older ones I can remember.
Jonesy said, "What a summer, eh? Scorched. Can't drink any more beer. Trying to cool down. Or have you reached your limit?"
Well, we went out for some beers last night, and we actually had a bit of a chill evening.
Yeah.
Instead of, doing flight stuff on our non-streaming days like we usually do.
I didn't do any flight stuff yesterday.
We talked about flight stuff pretty much the whole time. So,
Chris Bebbs asks, "What are the chances of the sunset tonight?" Fairly good.
50-50, I'd say.
50-50. Depends on the cloud movement.
There's a lot of cloud around. We want some cloud, but we don't want it in the wrong place. So we'll just have to see. It's quite breezy as well, so whatever cloud we've got now should move quite a lot before then. So, what time is sunset today? Let's have a look. It is in 2 hours and 22 minutes, so 8:30. Around about 8:30. So we had beers just now. I was tipsy after 1.
It was. He'd not even had the full pint.
I kept on pace with you actually on that first one.
That's what you're telling everyone. I was there.
Usually Rob's had 3 to my half.
Yes. I just get thirsty. Finnair 1366 to Helsinki, OHL XM A320 Classic. 21-year-old aircraft this, lined up from Tango. Evening, Lee Beresford. Evening, FX Tarley says, they say, incredible camera work, lads, thank you. Oh, Skelly says, Rob ate all the pies, pretty much, yeah. And drank all the pints. I'll let this one go.
Good evening, Dave 919.
Kellen says that I visited the RVP yesterday. It was so hot. Oh, it was horrific yesterday. Managed to snap a pic of the Sun Express with the Paramount and Star Trek livery. There we go. That's a good one.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't
I've not seen that one
expecting
for a while, actually.
Yeah, good evening, David 990. Good to see you, buddy. Naomi Garza asks if we sang the happy birthday ditty to Simon yesterday. No, but I did nip on the stream and buy him a few kebabs so we could get a pint.
I popped on and it finished.
Yeah.
I was like, I've got a few minutes whilst at work. I'll just nip on, and it was like streamed 1 minute ago.
Yeah, gone.
Yeah, missed it.
Evening, Rob BH. How are you doing? Good evening, John, Mr. Drones and Planes.
Good evening.
Says, quick pop in before I start destroying the kitchen. Jet 21033 to Ibiza there, GHLYK A321 Neo. We saw Cam's plane that took him to Antalya, come back in from Antalya today. HLYL. I think he was a bit disappointed to get one with no livery on. Well, not to get the red and silver one anyway.
Well, I did a poll in the chat. I'd used my Jedi powers, and I foresaw that it was going to be a white and blue without the .com, not .com, the holiday stickers on. He was like 44.com. And I was correct. Jedi Master. Strong with the full sail.
Oh, David 990's hit a milestone. 4 months. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, appreciate it,
flight
David.
crew.
Speaking of which, thank you to our international members, Scotty Mitchell, Harry Jervis, Drew Stanaway, James Vlog, Victoria Pullen, Mark Winterbourne, Aaron W, Cam CJ Spottin, Mama Flight, David 990, Robbie H, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Nathan Eccles, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Old Sea Dog, DP, JT, Ruth Mrs. Orca, Charlie, GDK, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And also do thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. Gives you access to our emojis for just 99p or in your preferred currency.
GZUA departing now for EasyJet to Prague, flight 2229. Lana Gibson says, I'm new to the channel and I'm really enjoying the planes. It's good to have you with us, Lana. Hope you're well. And Ben Coughlin says, good evening, chaps, and all from East Midlands. Good evening.
Good evening to you.
East Midlands from Manchester.
Well, yeah, thanks for tuning in. I guess I think Tom's away, isn't he, for live flight action this evening.
Oh, good evening, Darren747. He just kicked us a tip. Thank you so much.
Hope everyone's had a good week so far. Kept cool. I think it's still going to be reasonably nice weather for the rest of the week, but just a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, yesterday was hideous. Ryanair departing to Barcelona. This is GRUKM with flight 5271. Blasted past ERJ 145 likes. We are through 200 likes now. Staring down Wookiee likes. Let's have a look where the evening heavies are. Apart from being sat in front of this computer.
Excuse me?
35 minutes for the A380. Qatar. Just past Frankfurt. Just over an hour away. Next arrival, SAS 541 from Copenhagen. Ah, we finally got Sud Express going.
Oh yes, we can actually use it.
Yeah, use the emoji.
Oh, sort that head out for.
Oh, Dave Cox says, mostly lurking tonight, I think. My tired old brain has trouble keeping up with the chat watching the planes. Oh, just sit back
don't
and
worry,
enjoy,
yeah. It's always nice to say hi to people in the chat, but, you know, in the day, if you just want to chill and watch, that is absolutely fine.
Definitely. Evening, Craig and Denise. Hope you're doing well.
Apologies for any language you might hear in the background. Here comes Sass with the sunscreen on the nose.
Oh, there you go. Mark Winterbourne says, I got a reply from Greater Manchester Police about Southside.
Oh, yeah.
They have strongly advised that if you feel under threat at any point to call 999. This will be treated seriously as they are aware of the situation and patrols. Mark, you're a legend. Thank you so much for doing that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if no one ever reports them, just thinks it's nothing, you know, not going to do anything, then they won't patrol as much. Whereas if they're constantly getting people reporting stuff, then they'll be
they're more likely
often.
to. Yeah, absolutely.
In the day, it's for everyone's enjoyment down here.
Yeah, definitely.
So we want to keep it nice and safe for everyone.
Family looks like they're setting up for the evening there.
Yeah. Got one of our trolleys.
Yep. It's better condition than ours, I think.
I think the smallest
Evening,
kid's pulling
chaps.
it.
You're right.
Are you live on YouTube now?
Yeah.
I thought you was. Watch you all the time.
Hey,
cheers.
nice one. Cheers.
You're on camera on that sass now.
Yeah.
You just called my age from there.
Yeah.
We're in Ryanair taxiing over, going off to Faro, GRUKL. Flight 4052.
Ah, Craig and Denise. I passed my EBT tug training today at Liverpool Airport.
Hey,
Of course. Yes, because she gave us an update last Thursday as well on how it was going. That you'd had a brilliant, I think, was it the first or second week? I forget now.
First week, I think
They
it
just
was.
they
wasn't
just fly by for me.
it? Oh, that's excellent. Well done. Good evening, Chris PL. David 990, yes, we arrived and there was a chap who'd obviously been here this afternoon, and he stopped us and said that there'd been a teenager on an e-scooter, I assume just going up and down the path, carrying a knife or a blade or something. I don't know if he's actually gone up to people or he's just showing off, but I think quite a few people had reported it to the police and they were patrolling, trying to find him or catch him or whatever.
Yeah, and a very agile Volvo XC90.
Can't say I've seen anything matching that, but keeping my eyes peeled just in case. We have seen the police go past a couple of times since we've been here.
Ryanair departing now to Faro, flight 4052. This is GRUKL 737-800. Miss Paul Hilbert's message, you said, good evening, Rob and Thierry. Always good to see you on our screens. Hope you're both well. Hi everyone, hope you're doing fantastic. Sadly, just pop in, visit us up early for work tomorrow. Enjoy all. Well, sleep well, Paul. Thanks for popping in. And we'll see you on Saturday, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. I mean, the benefit, hopefully, I don't obviously know how much work you do, but both benefit of starting early on Friday is you get to finish early on the Friday.
Yes. Well, unless it's shift work, in which case.
Or you streaming
The next day.
very early Saturday morning, like us.
Good evening, Marky Boy. Good evening, Michael Percy, too. And Emerald Plane Spotter, good evening to you, too. We blasted past Wookie likes.
Hey, well done.
We need another 138 for the A380 to be able to land. So keep at it. Remember, get on that like button as soon as you can when you join. It really helps us, more than anything else, I think, actually. Iberia Express coming in from Madrid next. It's the Madman. Flight 1891 ECJFH and A320 Classic. Helen Baird says, evening all, just in. Bear with us as I get a glass of Prosecco with a shot of Cointreau in it. I've never tried that before.
Ooh.
Orange Prosecco.
That sounds quite nice.
EasyJet to Munich now.
sounds like a boozier version of a mimosa or a Bucks Fizz.
I've always been a Quant No guy when it comes to Cointreau.
I remember having a bottle of that once at uni. You know, when everyone gets together, like, yeah, let's do cocktails, and then you
bought Cointreau?
Yeah, everyone buys.
That was a choice.
You go to the shop to buy the alcohol needed and realise how many bottles and different things you need, and obviously there's always that random thing that no one sells.
Triple sec.
Yeah.
You should have picked the bottle of Midori. You could drink that on its own.
Imagine Cointreau would be quite nice with Coke. It would be like an orange Coke. Like Coke.
Oh,
Chocolate orange, but
I can't even
Coke
begin
orange.
to imagine how grim that is.
Yeah, cushion orange, that'd be nice. And now I just want all sorts. No, not is it all sorts? Licorice all sorts, yeah. I had those for so long. I like eating the ones with the pink and blue ones with the little balls on them. Eat those and then have a glass of water afterwards. It tastes really nice. You just eat the toilet rolls, don't you? The little pink, and yellow, which is weird because you don't even like coconut.
And the chocolate pillows, the multi-layers of chocolate flavour ones.
Yeah, I don't like those. I like the strawberry ones though.
Sun Express 3505 to Dalaman, TCSMD, a Max 8. Oh, I missed the train of the conversation now, and I can't remember what Mark's reference about a 727 is in reference to. Good evening, Alan Thorburn. He says, happy Thursday flight, mods crew. I gave Think Planes a sub for Simon's birthday. Couldn't send you guys all the funds. Good of you to join in, and yeah, it's just good of you to join in regardless. Hope you're doing well. I've lost my place in the chat. That's why I'm stuttering and stammering. Good evening, Northwest Aviation. Good evening, Flying High 251. Oh, I wish you all the best with your dream on being a BA pilot. Mark Winterbourne says flight blue. Oh, I can't pronounce that, so I'm not going to try.
Curacao.
I don't know. I have a feeling you don't say it like that.
Did you after you've had a few?
Oh, 727 was at Iberia. Yes, I remember. I remember them operating the 727s in. Them and the MD-80s were amazing. I wish they'd go back to that livery, but I keep mentioning that every stream, so I'll shut up. Alan Thorburn says Cointreau is an oldie. Dare I say Pernod straight with Isol Black? No. Oh. Absolutely right.
Other opinions are available.
Rob B. Angelus can't keep up with the chart. Is a 727 a drink or a plane? Maybe that's as Mark Winterbourne made a drink.
An energy drink, yeah. Want to feel like a jet plane?
It's a 727. It makes you feel like you've got 3 engines.
727 millilitres of pure energy. Buy it now, you idiot.
It said Curacao. Helen's done it phonetically for us. FAI Rent-A-Jet heading to Nuremberg, DC. FAR, it's a Learjet 60. Shuttle 2 kilos just touching down on 23 right now.
Does that mean that you rent it and fly it yourself? Or you
No.
just
No,
rent it
no.
like a taxi?
No, I don't think so, no.
Like, you got a license to fly somebody, mate. Yeah, sure, yeah, totes, yeah.
There's a lot of booze reminiscing here. Dave Cross says all this talk of booze and I'm teetotal. Sorry, Dave. Steve B is talking about a jelly bean, which is vodka, Pernod, blackcurrant, and lemonade. Even an 8th day, hope you're doing all right.
Do you remember that drink Schlur? That was pretending to be wine, but wasn't.
Fake
Do they still
wine.
make that Schlur?
It wasn't. When you watching a programme with that in the other day? The other week?
And that was
Wait.
Schnapps, wasn't it? In Bob's Burgers, I think.
No. You were watching something while I was. It was a couple of weeks ago, and she had a bottle of Schlur.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was
Mark says, I think they call it blue balls because they can't pronounce it. Case, point, example. I am the epitome of not being able to pronounce that. Curacao.
Ethiopian is on pushback, ready to taxi out. So we'll have the A350-900 shortly departing.
JT said, oof, they'll climb on that plane going out then.
Hello.
A380's north of London. We're on 273 likes. It's a tough one. Can we get 107 in the next 20 minutes?
Talking of 727, we've got 727 people watching.
I've got Boeing 717 on my stream.
Yeah. We've either gained 10 or lost 10.
It's probably my joke that did it. Evening, Craig Hume.
Evening, eighth
Sun
day.
Express emoji before I did. I was just about to do that.
Mark says, last orders, no more drinks. Well, other than coffees and teas and...
So Express
Cokes.
595 heading to Antalya. This is TCSMF, a Max 8. Is it going to do that thing where it doesn't spool up until it gets on the runway? Evening in-flight 757s. That's something I like to see. Eurowings has just landed in the background, 9344 from Dusseldorf. Departing now back to Germany is Lufthansa 947 to Frankfurt.
Danke. Cordial wave.
You get a wave, yeah.
Yeah.
The AISW A321 Classic. Not one of the super old ones though. Darren747 says he's flying out of Birmingham on the 29th with Jet 2, but defo going from Manchester next time because Birmingham has all the oldest planes in the fleet, I think. Well,
Oh, really?
at least you'll get the comfy seats.
Well, yeah, true.
Oh, Helen Baird says, thanks for throwing us to the Only Planes Network on Saturday. It was a great stream and I picked up a gifted membership.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, check them out for the engine glow. They're renowned for capturing it. Ryanair departing next to Alicante, flight 4007 EIEBP. Evening Aviation Gaza, hope you're doing alright, buddy. Evening Graham C. Alan Thorburn says, wow, emoji, microphones and engines are nice and loud tonight.
Sun Express from Dalaman, touchdown in the background, TC SOI, flight 308.
Oh, is that the one that says oi?
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. Oi.
Oi. Look at me.
Come on.
Come on. A380's just about to pass over East Midlands. We're on 311 likes, so we are 69 away.
Of course, past 28.7k subs as well.
Oh.
Thank you everyone who's joined us
Wonderschön.
throughout this evening. We are on the countdown to 30,000. We are just under 1.3k behind now. So appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to everyone who's come back time and time again. Really do appreciate your company. Evening, Matt Richards.
EasyJet's OE IJQ going to Faro now, flight 7502. KCD's back, she says, okay, there we go. Good afternoon, everyone. Afternoon to you. How are you doing, Matt Richards? Good to see you.
Sun's poking through a cloud again.
He says, good evening from a much more comfortable Manchester. Even had a shower before, which was a welcome relief. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think I had 2 yesterday. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Jonesy Boy says, is that a hint of autumn on the leaves there? I think it's a yes.
A little bit, isn't
I
it?
think it's a yes on some of the trees. A little bit of yellow.
Well, I don't know, is it autumn or is it that they're just a bit scorched from the heat and lack of rain? Possibly.
Good evening, Wayne. Good evening, Louis DeHaan. Sorry, the chat's flying by here. I keep missing things. 8th Day said that was a good wave that we got before. And Simple Planes with Henry, good to see you. How are you doing? Right, stop that handle from flapping around. Otherwise, I'll get shot at dawn.
I just love these birds that just constantly are just patrolling the edge of the runway. Even when there's a plane lined up all taken off, they're just like, nah.
Just nonchalant walking
Yeah,
down the
whatever.
edge. Evening, Rob D. Good to see you. He says he loves a bit of Thursday evening R&T action. Evening, James Willard. And have I missed anyone? Probably. I'm going to dig my water out, I think, now.
This feels like it's going to be coming possibly in front of us or down Bravo.
Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo it is. You will see in a second. There's the Ethiopian taxiing out.
Matt meant the rain shower, not having a shower.
I did think that. I was like, you can have a shower, you know.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's horrible.
That was just just before we were loading the car up. It was quite heavy just as
Yeah.
we were loading it up.
It pulled down. A bit of can ASMR then.
Oh, I have not done a car update on the stream, have I? It is repairable, believe it or not. Repairable and then being sold. Traded in. Evening, Tony Crystal. We are 52 likes away from the A380 likes.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, everyone, for the those like buttons for us. Or like buttons, any more of them. So that tap's tapping out. Someone pushed back, as is Swiss. I didn't see that one come in. I'm not sure if it's Helvetic. I think it's Helvetic, isn't it?
Yes. Lana Gibson said that bird looks like me. I don't know, was it one you were looking at before?
Yeah.
Do you often search for worms in the grass? It's fine if you do. And Mr. Roy J. Earlemans, good evening to you. We've already sent you some Dutch love back. Evening Patrick McQuaid, evening Darren McGreevy, good to see you. John Atkinson says, when do North start their directs to Bangkok? I think that is November, December. Adrian said, I hear a refreshing beverage there. What have you got?
A Diet Coke.
He's got a DC.
I popped it in the mic for the sound.
If it's Thierry, it's usually a DC.
Evening, Tony Crystal. Evening, Darren. Evening, John Atkinson. Good evening, Wayne Gibson.
Looks like A380 is getting straight in behind the Aer Lingus Regional. Evening, Rob Gill. Departing next is GEZ UK for EasyJet, heading off to Venice with flight 2121.
Wind's definitely picked up
Yeah,
a bit, hasn't it?
There we
Luckily,
go.
it's quite
I
a
think
warm breeze.
I think it's 5-minute timer time on the A380. Let's get that rolling. We've hit 350 likes, so just 30 more to go before the A380 gets here. Good evening, Sackville Bag. Patrick McQuaid says, looking at a cruise, are there flights to Florida from Manchester? Yes, Aer Lingus operate to Orlando. Virgin operate to Orlando as well, both to MCO.
There's also his winter ones go to Bridgetown, isn't there?
Yeah, there's loads. There's like Virgin, Aer Lingus, TUI, all operate to Bridgetown over winter. That's EasyJet's GEZUZ departing to Amsterdam with flight 2169. So we're going to have the Ethiopian depart, we're going to have the Aer Lingus regional arrive, and then the A380 is going to be with us. Hopefully this Ethiopian doesn't hang around.
Hasn't lined up yet.
The A380 is not lined up yet, it's just on base leg, so we have got some time.
Is it on the super base leg?
Super, yes it is, Nicky. Oh dear. Yeah, you usually criticise me for my references.
Yeah, but that is a good tune, though.
Yeah.
That and Starships.
2011 classic. Lucy Sharman said, nice wave from EZUK. Skipper.
Evening, Jules C. How are you doing, lovely?
Evening, Steve May.
Hello, Amy Lyons.
They are in
Beyond.
lurking mode.
Lisa Harmon, good to see you.
Oh, Lucy says, I have just found this channel. Just dropped a sub. Excellent.
Thank you very much.
Departing now is Ethiopian 727 to Addis Ababa via Marseille. ETAVB. It's a 350-900. Matt Rich providing the top cruise tips there. For cruises, you're best off with Barbados, so Bridgetown, or Melbourne in Florida. So that's where TUI fly to in Florida from Manchester. I don't think they go to MTO from here. I think it's just MLB. He says, I would recommend Virgin over all three, definitely.
I'd love to do a cruise. I'd like to do like one where you go to like Norway or something, you know, where you sort of in all those,
Yeah.
that kind of nice area, and maybe see the auroras. Or...
I haven't looked at it. I just, like, I did consider, like, doing it. I got a bit stuck in my head on it, though, because it's... I mean, because it is super expensive to do.
Yeah.
Or it certainly can be super expensive to do. And I just didn't want to get... I got stuck in my head on it anyway. Patrick says he's glad because he thought he'd have to go to London for a flight. No, I mean, there's like honestly, the cruise flights to Bridgetown are just something else during the winter. There's so many of them. A380 is now on the glide slope. Departing next to Bilbao is EasyJet 2005. GEZWH has just lined up from Victor Alpha. A320 Classic.
Good evening, ENSC. Good evening, Patrick McQuaid.
3 more lights to go. There you go. Adrian's offered to buy us a cruise if he wins the Euro Millions on Friday.
Oh, nice.
Good evening, Debbie. They said, coming out of the Locals Lounge, I've just found you guys recently and loving the streams. I've subbed and liked the stream. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Welcome.
Patrick McQuaid said, hell of a cruise, Florida to Norway.
Oh, yeah.
And that's us on A380 lights, so it can land.
Thank you, everyone. You mentioned something that I was going to respond to, but I've forgotten what it was now. I'll think of it later.
A380 is just over Stockport now. Just a couple of minutes out. Helvetic departing next. E190 heading back to Zurich for Swiss. HB JVX this evening with flight 381.
Oh, that was at the Euro Millions, yeah. I don't look in the app or anything. I wait to see if I get an email, which always goes into my trash for some reason, to see if you've won a prize.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, and then I'll wait for as long as I can, just in case it's something, more than £2.
It's not.
Like, it could be $1 million.
It's not.
Could be £50,000 or something. Yeah, never is.
Evening H-Dot, I didn't see you there. Matt Rich says about cruises, it can be expensive, Rob, but depends on what you want. I've had a package cruise a few years ago to the Caribbean for around 1,500 quid, which was reasonable for what was on offer. I guess what I mean is I don't want to end up booking something that is like so expensive that even when you get on board it is incrementally more expensive and I haven't realised it. If you have to ask the price. I'll come back to that in a minute. The A380 coming in now. Emirates Flight 19 from Dubai, A6EOY, A380. TAP Air Portugal departing to Lisbon with flight 1313 in the foreground, CSTNK. A380 still showing off its slats. Or speed brakes rather. Why I always call them that accidentally, I don't know, I've just got the wrong association with the word. Loads of people in the chat, I'm sorry, I probably missed some comments. William Paulson says, thank you, whoever gifted me the membership. I think it was Adrian Vaughan. William's back in front of the TV now with the Chinese. Oh, lovely, what are you having?
Oh, yeah, what have you gone for?
Good evening, Waka. Evening, Ashley. Oh, that's Cosworth Ash, isn't it? Obviously, from your avatar. He says, evening, everyone, from the sunny Scotland. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. James Price spent a few hours at the RVP with his boy. Just left after the Etihad landed, which was a bit early. Evening, Demi.
Well, I hope you enjoyed over there.
Waka says, the capture of the Ethiopian 350 going away into the distance was fantastic then. Thank you, Thierry.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good evening, Big Al. Oh, I'm so behind in the chat. H. Dot's had a wonderful day at Tatton Park and the plane spotting was excellent. Yeah, it absolutely is when they're on 2-3s because they turn immediately towards to avoid Knutsford, so you get a full head-on shot of them usually.
Wayne says you can always cruise the Manchester Ship Canal. True.
That's true.
Good evening, Ernest. Good evening, John Hugh.
Lana, I think we've had one in from Belfast already. The ATR 72 at the beginning. Or was that going to Belfast? I forget. That was going
Not sure.
To Belfast, Oh, William's got salt and pepper spare ribs, so Thierry's not going to fight you for that. But chips, noodles, and curry sauce.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are basically the same person, aren't you? Apart from the meat. Evening Sully on the plane. They say, ooh, what a light.
That was GHLYL, the one that our mate Cam went out to Antalya on. Heading off to Alicante there, flight 881 and A321-200 Neo. Be interesting to hear what Cam thought of the...
HLYL seats. Oh,
Yeah.
we've not had a seat report, have we, from him yet? I'll message him.
Sorry to interrupt your evening.
Could you tell your new wife that this flight is more important?
H-Start's been a member for 12 months. Thank you so much, H-Start.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Just a year with amazing people.
And she's kicked us a tenner. Oh, cheers, H-Start, to celebrate the
very kind of
12
you.
months.
Thank you. She's got the blue badge as well for being a member for 12 months.
Oh, yeah.
The blue badge crew.
All right, Simon. Just because he's out drinking again this evening, you will notice.
Did he say he'd clocked over a new age bracket? I can't remember. Still big 5-0? He's not watching, so it's fine. Well, happy birthday again for yesterday. However young you are.
I think he's around my age.
So 50.
James Price says the RVP was rammed today, but as everyone did the usual and left when the Emirates departed. Evening, Lisbeth. Tuned in from Sweden. Hello to you.
Good evening. Good evening, Tardakin. Good evening, Cillian Plane. Jason says, expect an invoice in the early hours from him.
Definitely. Well, he'll need it to pay his bar tab.
True. Agent's like, wow, did you just say that?
I know, yeah.
I can either confirm nor deny if I said it. Next arrival is Ryanair coming in from Cologne. The IFT. That's the gate. We've got the turnaround timer on this one.
What's the red again?
A6 EOI.
EOY?
Yeah. I just saw, what I'm assuming is a mouse run across the in front of me.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, between the two bushes. It was quite big actually, about the size of a gerbil. And fast.
Not a field mouse then, because they're like this.
No, definitely wasn't.
Tiny.
I think that's what it was. The other one was squeaking at the other day. It was,
Evening.
big one was nearby. Hello. Got 2B on ping-in. Not sure where it's going to, but or 2E Dreamliner on pushback. I think we had a couple arrive when we were setting up actually. All the 2E Dreamliners. We usually have, is it Burgas tonight?
Yeah.
That's
Burgas
really,
and Roads, is it?
Yeah, it's really bad that just saying the word Burgas made my stomach rumble.
Tara says, Joseph's on his way to Dalaman, landing back at Stansted at 3 in the morning, but then has 3 days off.
That's not too bad. It's definitely a job for the young'uns.
Ernest says that the Emirates A380 is a sight to behold. Oh, Olivia says, are you sure it wasn't a rat?
No, it wasn't as big. Well, unless it's a baby rat. It was kind of a mid-sized rodent. Probably after my my sausage roll. I just realised it would have to have run through or over my mic cable because that's down there in the grass.
It was just chewing away on it.
Yeah.
This is nice. Matt Rich says that, yeah, lots of rumours about the Qatar planning the A380 into Manchester on the afternoon flight once Pier 2 opens. But like anything online, I take that with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, and I think they should do it on the evening ones, not on the afternoon, because we don't see it. That's how long we've been here. This is turned around already. Only 5 minutes ago, I was talking about a better livery on this.
Oh, yeah. It's Alfie. Alfie's off to Rhodes. To EB.
Oh, cheers, Liam.
Cohen Schaefer says, good afternoon, my fellow Av Geeks. Good afternoon to you. Jules says, mice are usually nocturnal.
Yeah, given the amount of litter that's usually down at the south side, I'm surprised it was a rat. It just didn't look big enough.
We did see something that was like about the size of a gerbil the other day. There was a load of squeaking in the bush behind us, then it shot across the path.
Could it be voles? Water, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, don't know. It was light brown anyway, whatever it was.
Solly and Plain says, EasyJet Holidays, it's the first time I've seen this livery.
Yeah, we've not seen this one for ages. I mean, I'm not even sure we've seen it this year. Definitely saw it last year, but...
It was here loads last year.
Yeah, because we were talking about this the other week, weren't we? We haven't seen it for a while. I prefer this one to that Sun Express one with the cartoon characters with the really creepy eyes on. It's like Europe's best destination airline or something, whatever it says on the side.
Oh, yeah, that's
a really creepy looking one.
We have Qatar in about 20-25 minutes. Just past north of Milton Keynes.
Jules says, did it have a pointy nose, maybe a shrew? I didn't see the nose, to be honest. It was rapid, whatever it was. Just a little brown blob the size of a poop flying across the ground.
Oh, you have such wonderful descriptive words. Evening, Dreamington.
Is your jet coming in from Milan?
EasyJet's GEZOA giving it beans there, heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2109. Evening, Mike Farrington. He says, just found this. It's great. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, good evening to you. We'll get an ATR 42 in next. In from Inverness, Gia LMRD.
Evening, Christian. Thanks for the tip, Paul.
Cheers, Paul.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, EasyJet from Milan, OE LST. Oh, I was watching a hilarious Bob's the Burger episode at lunch. It was a Christmas one where someone had nicked the top of a tree or something, so she was determined to find it, and it ended up that it was in like a dance rave and stolen a load of decorations. And it was just the end bit where she was like, they'd solved whatever it was they're trying to solve, and she was just dancing away in the rave. Like, yeah, this is great. And then it cuts to her and like the next morning then in the apartment, still doing the same dance and stuff, because she's like, oh, someone gave me something and I feel really good. And then she's like, I'm just going to lie down for a second, and then just collapses and falls asleep. So funny. Love Bob's Burgers.
It is very good. This is for you to read out this one.
I already have.
Have you done it properly?
Yeah.
Properly.
Yeah. Proper.
Scottish properly.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Evening, Sam Thurlaway.
Proper listen.
Well, maybe I should. Oh, cheers, Jules. You gifted a flight membership, and Honeybee the Dash Hunt's got it.
Oh.
Simple Plays with Henry said the rat. It could have been my Dash Hunt Billy that you'd seen. He has a pointy brown nose.
No.
And Paul Bratherton gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much, Paul. Harry, Greg Turner, Francis, Wally, and the Grimbo, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Cheers again for the tip, Paul. Very kind of you.
Thanks, Paul, and thanks, Paul.
Paul.
The Pauls.
Double Paul.
Next in, the Scottish Rocket Loganair ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen. Flight 27. It is now 79 days, 4 hours and 46 minutes until we're on one of these Loganair props. Hey, it's a proper countdown, that.
Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. Four Ryanairs, then a Qatar. That's what you're going to get arriving.
Sounds like some kind of maths exam question, that. If 4 Ryanairs are coming in, how long will it take for a Qatar to get in?
I can see 2EB. I can see 2EB. And Royal Air Maroc behind it.
Yep, retro rock.
We should have about another half hour of departures on 2-3 left in front of us before they switch to single runway ops.
That means we get to use the retro emoji, yay! It comes out.
That's one of those where, is it retro or has it just not been painted in 20 years?
Unintentional retro.
Yeah.
There it is. Simple but nice.
Oh, Adrian, he's gifted another 10 flight memberships. Thank you so much. Koba, Ben Lowe, Scampo, Liam C, Steph Dennis, James Plains Gaming 2025, Jimbo, Steve Kelly, Darren L, Laura Stubbs, All lucky recipients of a 3 month membership to the flight crew gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat. It's the all-important Dave Cox that
I
still
was
hasn't
literally
got
just
one
thinking
yet.
the same thing. I was like, one day. Evening, Graham C. Ryanair lining up, heading off to Shannon. Flight 4776 EIDYW 737-800. And on approach is Ryanair from Gothenburg, 9HQCZ, flight 3089.
Good evening, Harry Jervis. He has gifted 20 flight memberships.
Oh, wow. Good evening, Harry.
Nicola Davis, Cheshire Life, Sanford, Ben Walker, Melanie Hodson, Bex to go, Malky, Simon Gregory, Brian Johnson, Silsek, Mark, Ilya Frolov, Andrew Lloyd Aviation Films, Ismarine Aviation, Tafa Mapper, NSC Warped, Spider Rider, Android Jimmy, Big Hamps, Colin Wilson, all lucky recipients of a 3 month membership to the flight crew, giving you access to our wonderful signature, custom designed by Thierry himself, emojis to use in the chat.
Thank you again, Harry. It's very kind of you. And thanks again, Adrian.
Ryanair departing now. You've already read this out, haven't you, to Shannon?
Yeah.
Evening, John Hume. He said, top gifting, Harry.
You're a gifter, Harry. It's my terrible hacker impression.
Was that your West Country accent?
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? I can only say Trower.
Ismarine Aviation says thank you to Harry for the gifted membership. Evening, Ashley Bunn. Dave Cox says, I don't think YouTube likes me.
Oh, we do.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? I think I said that last time, sorry. Right, this is Alfie, 2EB, departing to Rhodes with flight 2400. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Evening, Fiki.
Hear a noisy prop. Can't see it though. Oh yeah, I can see it now.
P-Bot.
GP bot.
Dreaming to the lights of the Maroc delivery. Here goes 2EB. Evelyn Clark. It's a good evening from Leeds, fellas. Good evening to you too.
Good evening.
And Refrigeration UK Limited says good evening. Hope you're all well. We're Fantastic, thank you. Craig Sean Thompson, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. And Pandora in the house. It's Miss Pandora. There we go, main gear door's closed.
Just pointing to the wind a little bit. So it's a bit breezy. It's nothing major, but
At least it's warm.
yeah, it's a warm breeze, which is nice. Look at this beautiful retro.
Royal Emirate departing to Casablanca now. With flight 819, this is again RNU. P-Bot's going to be going next. Oh, cheers, Rob BH. He's been a noisy Ryanair landing. He's been a member of the flight crew for 4 months. Thank you so much for your support. He says, what a fab community you've built, Rob and Thierry. Great to see the growth of the channel. Kudos to you both.
Thank you, Rob.
Can't do it without you all. Thanks for getting involved. P-Bot departing now. Aurigny departing to Guernsey with flight 679. Miss Pandora says, chilling, watching the stream while in the bath, listening to Coldplay.
Love Coldplay. Which album or song you listen to? Modern or classic? Just reference to Rob's comment. We always say we don't perceive this as our community, like that we own it or anything. We feel like we're part of the wider community. So thank you for letting us be involved in that, and yeah, for being welcoming and such lovely people.
Yeah, it's been incredible. It's been an incredible journey this past year or so.
So EasyJet's either heading to uniform or to Loiter's Lane.
Andy Kinsey says, should we take bets on the A380 leaving on time? Was late yesterday because of a medical emergency, apparently. Well, I've got the turnaround timer on the screen. Hey, Julie Kay, how are you doing, lovely?
Hey, good evening, Julie.
Good to see you.
EasyJet is headed to Loiter's Lane, going down Victor Charlie, I think.
Cohen Schaefer's heading off. Catch you soon.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. This is Ryanair in from Dublin, flight 18999 HQFM.
We've gone past 500 likes. That's fantastic. Thank you. Refrigeration UK Limited says, just scaring my dog, Alfie, with the noise of the planes at our TV.
Oh,
sorry.
Sorry, Alfie. SAS is in next. SE Rudd. Refrigeration UK, yeah, so we should have Qatar Dreamliner landing very shortly. We've got the Etihad Dreamy in, I'm not sure what time that departs actually. And obviously the big one will be going, if it's on time, in about an hour and 45.
We should have another TUI Dreamliner departing. We've got the Qatar, which that must pretty much be on approach now. Yeah, it's just turned onto the localizer. So SAS, Ryanair, then Qatar arriving. Then we'll have Etihad, Emirates. I thought that was going to go round then. There'll be 4 or 5 heavy departures. Oh. Chris Bebbs is sorting out his holiday insurance, parking, etc. while watching flight. Are you going from Manchester? Are you going to dip your toe in the 1903 lounge? Highly recommend it. Evening, Mrs. Orker. Great to have you with us, Ruth. How are you doing?
Good evening. Hope you and the pooches have kept nice and cool this week. Have you still got your guest dog with you? I think we should have sunshine now, because I don't really see any other cloud that's going to block that view, so that's good. 2EC Dreamliner is pushing back. So we should get that
the Burgas.
Yeah, we should get that pine on in front of us before we
murder a burger. No.
Switch to singles.
Grant Finley says, hi guys, loving the show. Was out walking today, keeping my fitness going. I've lost 2 stone so far, feeling good.
Well done.
Amazing. He's having a healthy dinner while watching our show. And flies to Amsterdam with EasyJet from Edinburgh on the night in 9 weeks. Wonderful. Ryanair 2071 from Alicante just arrived, EIDYV, and in my email inbox has been my daily Jet2 email. I think I've had 2 today, actually.
Have you? We're getting desperate, Rob. You still have not booked a Jet2 holiday.
I've had 3, actually.
That's a bit much, though, isn't it? I mean, I do like Jet2, but that's ridiculous. What it probably is you're probably on 2 different lists. So you're probably on like the former, a bit close. You're on the former holiday, booked a holiday recently list, and you're also on the general marketing list, and then probably on the lapsed customer list or something.
Mark Winterborn says, any car updates? Yeah, so they got in touch with...
Qatar's back to land.
Sorry, yeah. Qatar Flight 23 coming in from Doha, A7BHN 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, do a little go around for us. Iberia Express, Flight 1892, back to Madrid, departing now, ECJFH, A320 Classic. Chris is flying from Gatwick with BA on a package. Excellent. Julie's been out today shopping for and then with a friend today, shopping and then a cheeky drink and back home.
Ah, sounds like a nice day. This is
Yes.
back home to the reality of filling my garden bin up tomorrow.
I know, yeah. So the update on the car is that it is repairable, so it is going to be repaired. I'm not going to keep it though. I'm going to look for a replacement for it.
I think we've just realised with the higher one we've got, it's because it's more of like an SUV type thing. It's easier to get the kit in and out of. So it's
Evening.
less strain on the back.
EasyJet 2103 departing to Nice there. GZWI A320 Classic on the roll. We've got SAS waiting. It's not come down one of the holding points yet though. You alright? Good evening. Oh, do you? Excellent. Good to meet you. What's your name, sorry? Yeah. Oh, no, no.
Oh, sorry,
That's
That'd
a
be
different one.
Simon,
That's
yeah.
Simon Lowe.
We've been on it though.
You're always watching, aren't you,
That's
Yes.
us, yeah.
Yes.
Monday
Knows you
evening,
better than we
Thursday
do.
evening, Saturday morning. You know the lingo.
Yep.
6 o'clock,
Somehow.
Jack? One fan, by the sounds of it, yeah.
bright and early.
Yeah. Well done.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
point. I need to put a
Yeah,
hat
chat,
on
we'll
'cause
chat
the
with us.
sun is in my eyes.
It's the SAS with the sun cream on the nose. Heading off. Oh, that's not Iberia. I have to restart my air nav. It's got stuck. There we go. SAS heading back to Copenhagen, A320 Neo, PISIC Flight 542. No sign of 2EC yet though. Do not 2EC it.
No, I can't see it. Jonesy says, I've gone from a car to a small van, perfect in every way, and passengers have to walk.
Oh, it's some doing there.
Yeah, having that higher car, it's a bit too big though. I don't want anything like that.
No, it's just
Nissan X Trail.
It's a bit easier on the back, loading all the heavy stuff.
Oh, so much quicker to get stuff out as well, and like, yeah, it was just so much easier.
Catch you later, Pandora. Tony McGee says, can you say hello to Sarah? Just introduced her to your channel. Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Sarah.
Good evening to you both.
Evening, Firefly.
And Refrigeration UK says, the Will Miss is watching the live stream. Hello, Rachel Green. That's Rachel and Friends' name, isn't it? Rachel Green.
Yes.
She's like, what's a grebe?
A grebe? It's a bird.
Not in the Friends episode.
Oh right, okay.
Who's Rachel Green?
I didn't get the joke. I don't think. Right, what have we got going? SAS 542 back to Copenhagen next.
Eden M Firefly.
Julie K has gifted 10 flight memberships. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie. That's really kind of you.
Incredible supporter. Diana Haynes, Lindsay, Emma. Oh no. User with some random letters. UK Paranormal Search. Al Farouk. Adam Butterworth. Ted Barker. Darren. Clive. KCG. SAS 542 departing to Copenhagen, EISIC and A320neo. We've got the TUI Dreamliner going next, heading to Bulgaria, to Burgas, with its burgers. Murderer burger. Second time I've said that, sorry.
That's what we're having dinner later then. Burgers. Curly fries.
Burgers and curly. Is that what you...
Yeah,
you just always want curly fries, no matter what. It's always curly
fries. Emerald Plain Spot says some nice lighting going on now. Yes, beautiful. I'm sure we're in gold now, right? Yeah, actually, let's have a look. No, almost in gold now. In about 10 minutes' time, it's officially gold now.
Rob BH, I've not seen the footage of that yet, but I've seen a picture of it with its engine cowling missing. So I'll have a look for that when I get in later. David Hopkinson says, David H, we met you at the weekend, of course. The planes are looking razor sharp and fab in the evening sun. Heat haze gone, stunning quality images on the big screen. Thanks, chaps. Thanks for tuning in, David.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to meet you. Yeah, I watched Sunday's back for the 757 at the end. The heat haze was just insane.
Yeah, it was weird, like how
horrible.
much they were getting squashed through the heat haze. 2EC Dreammaker departing to Burgas now, 787-8 with flight 2490. Bendy wings. Bendy. Refrigeration UK says everything looks 100 times better in the evening sun. It certainly does. Evening, Tina.
Best
Good
time
to
for
see ya.
best time for portraits as well. Golden hour gives a more forgiving tone to your skin. There's a lot of films and TV shows that film at golden hour and then just fake that it's not that time of day in post, just to get the warmer hues and tones on the skin.
Dewey.
Some oh, just read my mind. So you got some stickers, haven't you? This is what I love when it's sunny, but you've got lots of clouds still around, so you get all this nice scattered light and colour.
Do you want some flight stickers? There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Shuttle 3 Foxtrot departing there. Flight 1407. UF. I was having a look on Papa Yankee has been scrapped now. So all of those A319s are going to be, well, all the older ones are going to be scrapped this year. With Papa Juliet, the last one. Evening. Evening, Debbie Lever. Good to see you. Oh yeah, yeah. He's still tracking it on the telly, on the camera. Yeah, heading. Have you followed that all the way?
No, just BA tonight.
You've just gone back to it.
Yeah, just picked it back up again.
Heading out to Bulgaria. I think we're going to be good for a sunset, you know.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's going to be a nice sunset. So we've got Eurowings heading across 23 right now for departure on 23 left. I don't know how many more we're going to have in front of us for dual runway ops. We should switch to single runway ops any time now. We've got a KLM E175 with its Acorn engines coming in.
Evening CMT.
Hello CMT, how are you doing, buddy?
You're good. I was thinking about you earlier, but I can't remember what it was in regards to. Try and remember.
I might have to put an umbrella up so I can see the screen in a minute.
A little parasol for you.
Is that a prop heading out there? I can hear something grumbling.
Yeah, Linda said there.
CMJL. Die nächste Abflug ist Eurowings nach Düsseldorf. 9HE UT departing for Eurowings to Düsseldorf, flight 9345. Evening D. She's gifted a flight membership as well, and Adam Fitzgibbon's the lucky recipient. Thanks, D.
Yes, D.
I think CMT thinks you've just told him to see him after class.
Yeah, see me
to
after
see you
school.
after class, yeah.
No, nothing like that. I can't remember what it was.
It was nothing ominous, don't worry.
No.
Oh, thanks, Paul Neal. He says, evening all. I hope you're all good. Can I just say, I'm at home watching your stream, and the colours and clarity of your stream is amazing. I feel as though I'm there with you.
Thank you. That's where we want it.
Well, we at least got another departure on 2-3 left.
Yeah, don't get proper loud. Sun is just going behind a cloud for a brief bit.
CMT's got 4 days to go until he's Eurowings nach Düsseldorf. Düsseldorf. It's got an umlaut on it. It's not an O, it's an U. Düsseldorf. Aer Lingus Regional 3619 to Belfast going next, GCMJL, ATL 72600. Simple Planes with Henry's gifted a flight membership as well, and Swee Size is a lucky recipient. Thank you, Simple Planes with Henry. It's very kind of you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Andy Kinsey says we're watching some of the takeoffs fly near our house. Nice.
That's good, isn't it? Summer evenings.
Yeah, but the sun's gone behind that cloud. It's a bit chilly now. Do you want a hoodie?
No, I'm good. It's maybe the longest ever follow of Eurowings.
What was that?
It's in that cloud now.
Ah, yeah. It's gone. It's gone. Right, I've got my uniform on now.
The sun's just behind this cloud at the moment. It should be reasonably good sunset, I think. A lot of awesome clouds over in the distance.
Katie D, you're too good. She's gifted 10 flight memberships.
Thank you,
Liam's
Kate. It's very
buddy's
kind.
asking if we can do pixelated planes as well. We've probably got time, actually.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to stick pixelated planes on now while we read these memberships out. Go! Guesses in the chat. So, KCD gifted 10 flight memberships and Sorrow Spooky Cindy Favourites, Louise Yates, Richard Bennett, Mixter, Mark Crew, the Lord Crew, Johnny Mingham, Loz, Amar Aziz Rahman, and Sam 1170, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the flight crew. It gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat. Have a lovely evening.
Cheerio. You want me on camera? I can't zoom out that far.
It's
Why
because
when you're down there.
it's focused so far out. When you're further away, you'll be able to do it. Bye bye. Oh, I need to just turn pixelated planes off.
Oh.
Did you get him? Because pixelated planes was on.
Okay,
They're gone now, aren't
it's just so hard to zoom out enough. Oh no, littering.
Evening, Ender Burke. How you doing, buddy?
I think we're going rapido on the runway.
Runway inspection.
Yeah, it must be on single ops now, surely.
Yeah, I think so. Graham C, yeah, we sure do. PayPal or buy me a coffee. We call it a plane.
QR code thing.
I'll stick it up on the screen. If my little integration works as well, it'll actually post it in the chat. What's that one?
Then JPW Smith. Brackway BNT. So we've got a couple of Air Linguses. JC reckons it's the Retro. A Lofty, a Wither, a Rana. Good evening, Enderbeck. Enderbeck says Rana. Good Jack for him.
Give us a wave then. You are live.
Ladies' Day. You're watching that later.
Get the advocate as well, just so it doesn't feel left out.
It's been scoped.
He's on here somewhere. There he is. Hello.
Have a lovely evening.
Oh, thanks so much.
No worries.
Guys.
See you later.
Bye. See you again.
Ryan's coming in. Wayne says Angus. Graham says Angus Retro as well.
I'm going to set level 2 up.
Ryan coming in from Berlin. It's flight 1144. Envy.
Envy.
Yeah.
It's the envious plane.
Yeah.
It's green-eyed.
back out again, which means I can barely see anything.
Eric Mottershead says that car will never get airborne.
I'm sure they'll try. That must be fun driving one of them down full speed down the runway. Sorry, yeah. Turn my mic back on. I was having a little quick bite to eat.
You having a nibble?
Yes.
What have you brought with you?
I just had a bit of my sausage roll.
Oh.
You've got your pasty.
No, I haven't.
Oh, was it my one?
What's that?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was yours.
Oh, I'm actually hungry. They're minging as well.
Do you know what? Do you want the sausage roll? I've only had like one bite.
No, you're all right. I'll just have this Belvita and just
That's a good job.
moan about it for the rest of the evening. I always have to get him one. I said today, do you want anything for the evening when I went to Tesco? Other supermarkets are available. And he said, "Oh, a sausage roll." I said, "Well, they've never had them recently, so what else do you want?" I said, "Well, get me the
spinach and Bombay potato
pasty instead." And then when I got there, they did have the sausage roll, so I thought, well, I'm going to have to get him both just in case he's like, you know, attached to having the pasty now. And then I got myself a Cornish pasty, and he's misidentified.
Well, it's just they were both together, so I assumed it was one was mine, one was yours.
Well, my integration's not worked.
Has it not?
Hang on.
I had a notification, which is unusual.
Should we do Pixelated Planes Level 2?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you ready? Guesses in the chat. Go.
Thanks for buying us a plane, Graham C. Very, very much appreciate it. And good evening, Derek. He's been a member for 8 months. Thank you so much, Derek. Hope you're doing well this week. Well, I always hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. I got the notification now for Graham C. says, "Great stream again, lads." Thank you very much.
I thought you meant it would come up in the chat.
No, just the app. Just a bit slow to do it, that's all. Good evening, Nikki G. There's someone else that said hello I missed. Sarah Redding said it's my dad's birthday today. Happy birthday to Papa Sarah. And Mark Cruz in the house. How you doing, Mark? Hope you're well. JT sticking with Aer Lingus Retro. Liam's also saying Aer Lingus Retro, so is Henry Bro, so is KTD. Chuka384 says, "Hello, can you please say hello to our daughter Poppy H, please? She is playing upstairs and it'll make her day." Hello, Poppy. Good evening. Rob's just...
Hello, Poppy.
Rob was mid chewing there. Glad you enjoy the planes. Just waiting for some departures. In fact, we've got one coming up now.
Logan Ayres going short. GLMRD heading back to Inverness with flight 598, ATR 42-500. KLM's just on base leg, so that's turning onto the localizer any moment. Acorn engines, Thierry, your favourite.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, let me turn Pixelated Planes off, sorry.
Mark says he's good. He's got his next chemotherapy session a week today. Good to hear, Mark, and I hope it goes well for you.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy.
And up next will be, I think, EasyJet off to Belfast. Gazwa. GZWA. Don't see anyone on approach. It should go up pretty much straight away. Good evening, Mr. Bear. Yes, I think most people are going with the Aer Lingus Retro. So do you want to do the reveal and see if they're correct?
Let's do it. Let's do it. There you go. Of course it is. You can play Pixelate Your Planes
Evening.
every Tuesday.
Yes.
Secret Spiller on Monday. And Fine Flight Friday on a fly day.
Yeah. On a fly day.
Yeah.
A Flight Friday is a fly day.
A fly day.
Yeah, tomorrow you'll be looking for the Southside Robin. He's lurking somewhere in the picture. Now we await for the EasyJet. Flight 125E. Is this position in flight?
Which one's that?
The EasyJet's lined up.
No, that's the call sign.
Yeah, what's the flight number?
Flight 707 to Belfast, GEZWA.
Yeah, just isn't showing on air now. Get more used to using AirNav. I'm kind of forcing myself to use it instead of relying on flight radar.
How are you getting on with that?
It's all right. It's incorrect sometimes, but. KLM flight 1037, just about touchdown. PHEXU from Amsterdam. Embraer E175. It's strange sizing for the engines and wings. Disproportionate, that's what I was trying to say. I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah. It's weird because it is like the diameter is only like 5 or 6 inches smaller than the E190, but it just makes a huge difference apparently.
Are you keeping an eye on chat? Are you busy?
Sorry, I was trying to get that integration to work, but
Derek's gifted 20 flight memberships. I am saying myself. Thank you so much, Derek. It's really kind of you. Paul J, Thomas B, Mike 1985, Miltech, Greg C, Gary, Mark Doran, Jet Lux, Mike Young, Gary Hall, Mr. Darren, Heather Beatson, yay! Claire W, Steve Harris, City, Moggy, Susie 66, Gary Schofield, Chrissy B, all recipients of a free month, complimentary month to the flight crew. PFC of Derek, thank you so much. Robbie H says, looking for a robin. I can't even find a camera and a tripod. No hope finding a robin. first rocket is heading out. Name at Aberdeen, it's GSAJN, Flight 28, Loganair, Embraer E145, sorry, ERJ145.
Right, that's not something I can fix now. I don't know what it is. I'll leave that.
Good evening, Denise Catherall. Cambridge Claxon's in the house. She's been watching whilst cooking tea. What a beautiful evening. Yes. Most of the cloud is pretty much at least above the sun now, so
Yeah.
we should have a nice golden hour sunset with a bit of luck.
Jetlook says thank you to Derek for the gifted membership.
Thank you. Welcome, John McClaw, or MCFC Law. Approach is EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, GEZ-TD, flight 2172, an A320. I'm going to go off mic and have a bit more of my sausage.
EasyJet from Amsterdam touching down. Down the arriving A320, we've got Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin. Cosmos Ash says, beautiful evening for it, lads. It certainly is. How are you doing there up in Scotland, being attacked by midges? So we should have a few heavies departing. It looks like the Etihad's still 8 till 9 now from 2040. A380 is still showing us on time. Qatar's still showing us on time. We'll get that if it lines up, but I don't think we'll stick around for it. If everything else is on time. Coming in now from Dublin, flight 3328 for Aer Lingus Regional, EI FSL, ATR 72600, about to touch down.
Excuse me, I'm back.
Welcome back, Thierry. Oh, just sausage roll.
Satisfactory.
Right now, 54762 to Verona, 9HQCZ, 737-800.
Clouds just look so good behind.
Yeah. Bubbly clouds. Evening.
Nicely golden lit. So just about an hour until the A380 is due to depart.
I'm good. Oh, the chat has just flown past for me.
Oh, Julie's gifted some memberships, I think.
Oh, Julie! Oh, wow.
Olivia's saying she's chuffed with the merch that she bought, the t-shirt and hoodie.
Olivia.
Yeah, glad you liked them.
Graham Tower says Etihad was late leaving last night. I missed him because I promised my dog I'd take him out at 9:30.
Oh, well, they should have taken him out earlier when it was scorching hot. So
Yeah.
people walking dogs in midday, burning their little paws on the ground. Sorry, Mr. Tom Berry says won't be long until I'm flying in and out of Manchester all the time. Currently in cabin crew training with Ryanair. Exciting times ahead.
Yay! Amazing.
Excellent.
Just all of the gifted memberships being given out, and Harry Jervis as well. He's gifted 50.
Right. I was going to say, shall I do some, but there's some planes taken off.
I'm not going to. Look, I can't read 100 out.
Well, the important thing is Dave Cox got any of them. Well,
Yeah, let's scour through the
Stephen, Anna, Robert, Craig. Oh, Jules C got one. Excellent. Another Jules, Sean, Robbins, Kevin, Jamie, Daniel, Rob, Chopper. I like that one. Paul, Papa Fred, the Toon Review.
Are you reading them
I'm just whizzing through. Zabar,
okay.
Berger, PIA, NDR, Jonathan Francis, James Tooney, Five Fishman, James White, Tina Gleave, Lucy, Dib, Patrick, Rogue Element, Andy Murphy, Upton Magnets,
then? Steve B says, read them all out, Fly.
Devon Blu-ray, Myard, Daz Birchall, Mike W. And I can break now because I have to film.
Ryanair 1900 to Dublin, 9HQFM, 737-800. Still pumping them.
Thank you, Judy. It's incredibly kind of you. And also Harry as well.
Short hop over to the Irish capital there. And Rod Gill's gifted 20 memberships as well.
Right. And Adrian Vaughan's given us 10, I think.
Adrian Vaughan's gifted 10 memberships.
word, I don't think we're
D's
gonna be-
gifted 10 memberships.
Oh my word, you guys.
Oh,
I think
crumbs.
it's impossible for us to read that many out.
Well, we'll just be sat here doing only that. That's the problem. Evening, Carol Cupcake.
Evening, lovely.
Evening, Brian Lynn. How you doing, Brian?
Hope you've had a good day, Brian. Yeah, thanks again to everyone who's gifted memberships. It's very kind of you to, not only to us, but also to the people you've gifted them to. So a massive thank you. As we say, always appreciated, never expected.
No, absolutely. I mean, it's fantastic support. Please only do it if you're able to. I'd hate to think anybody would stretch themselves with it. But Harry's gifted another 50 memberships. Oh my god.
We're going to break YouTube at this rate. Do you remember? I remember when I gifted to on Only Planes Network and it didn't give them out because I think they'd run out of people to give it to.
Ryanair departing now to Palma de Mallorca, flight 3441. Yes! Dave Cox got one!
Yay!
Hey! Oh, so did Conor Rigby as well.
Where's the confetti cannon?
Yeah, he seems to be like giving them to more recent, like more. Because Annie B got one, Melody Selensky got one, Lady Champion got one.
Oh, good.
Aviation Bus Guy Will got one.
He will be happy about that.
Finally. Dave
Welcome
Cox
to Flight
says,
Crew, Dave Cox.
gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Oh, I've been waiting so long to say that as well. There we go. We finally, KTD as well, gifted, sorry if we didn't mention that.
I did.
We finally broken YouTube to give Dave Cox a membership.
Sun Express 3509 to Dalaman, TCSOI, it's a max 8. It's 190 members, that.
How far off?
I know, I always have to, whenever this happens, I always have to go and check
the
to see if
emojis,
it's
make sure we're not.
unlocked another emoji. Because if some fall off overnight, then you have to, well, you just have to do it straight away.
You have to hold your emojis.
You have to claim your emojis.
Ryanair's on approach coming in from Palma, EIHAW. Next one to land. I think the departures are going to wait for that.
No, we're not. 115 away. And that is not a prompt, by the way, at all.
Are we really that far away?
Huh?
I don't think we've dropped that many recently, but
Maybe just maybe overnight.
how many do we have? 32?
32, yeah. So for the 33rd. Paul Reynolds says, loving the show. Currently sat in the hot tub with a cold beer and the TV on. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can we bring a hot tub here?
Good luck finding flat ground. Maybe the mound. You might have to make it open to the public though.
Public hot tub.
Yeah.
Carol Cupcake. If you're watching in an app, you probably won't be able to join. But if you open YouTube in a browser, and go to the channel, you'd be able to join on there.
What's that flight crew?
Yeah. I can put a QR code on the screen.
You scan that on your phone, it should bring up the join page.
Yeah, so if you scan that flight crew one, if you pause the stream and scan it, it should take you through to it.
That's a bit of lens flare going on there for like J.J. Abrams.
He is doing it on purpose. And Adrian's at it again, gifting another 20 memberships. Crumbs, you guys this evening. You're too kind. Ryanair 40942 Gdańsk, ID LW 737800. Oh, cheers, Adrian. He says, not going to lie, it was payday today. Nothing gives you more pleasure than being able to gift.
Very kind person.
Zandia says, been AFK for 20 minutes. That means away from keyboard, away from computer. For those who don't know. And come back, and I've been gifted a membership. Thank you for whoever did that for me.
Rod,
yeah,
it could have been Katie, Adrian, Harry, or Julie. Anybody else that I've missed?
Rod Gill, could have been Rod Gill as well.
Yeah, some wonderful gifters this evening. We're almost at 670 likes as well. Thank you very much, everyone who's hit that like button for us. It's the free way to support and show your love for aviation, as well as the channel. And as I always say, it lets us know we've done a good job. We've also we've moved up from 3 dislikes per stream to 6 to 7 now, on average. So,
oh really?
Yeah. Good evening to those people. Sorry,
they just gotta hate.
Sorry, we're not doing a good enough job for you, but thanks for giving us a try.
It doesn't matter. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I wouldn't expect to be. Ryanair, operated by Malta Air from Malaga, Max 8, 9HVUF. Flight 3209.
Yeah, sun is getting very low now. This more should it's in front of it, I think.
The colours are going to start changing. I'm just doing my best not to look at the sun because I just can't see the screen now. JPW Smith F1 Jet has joined the flight crew. Thank you so much for your support. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat. Miltech AV says thanks for the gifted membership.
Lucy asked, do we go to the task fairs when they're running? We've been before, but not as flight. Do you mean like go just as in go, or do you mean like actually have a stall there?
Thanks, Julie K. She says, R&T, I love you guys, and I don't get much time to pop on, but I do love having you in my pocket on a Saturday morning. It makes me so happy to know that we're like keeping you company on a Saturday morning. It really does.
I just like being like, let us out, help!
We're not done it for a few weeks, so I have to remember to do it.
Looks like Etihad's pushed back.
Yay.
Got EasyJet down at the end of 23 right, that's going to Palma, OEINH, flight 7270.
Andy Kinsey says, is the subs count on the screen total subs or members? It's subscribers.
Yeah.
So subscribers, memberships, different things.
Yeah, subscribers doesn't cost anything. You can subscribe to any channel you like on YouTube. It just means that you'll see the videos on your home feed, and if you've got the bell notification on, then when someone's live or they post a video, you'll get a notification for it. So like with us, we always schedule for a specific time. So like tonight we schedule for 6, but we usually start before 6.
Yeah.
If we can always get live earlier, then we will. So if you've got the bell notification on, then you'll know when we're actually live.
Adrian wants to know if the mock-up of the plane with the flight livery on is for sale on the store.
It's actually based on the Royal Jordanian, that one. I don't know if you can see it particularly well on the YouTube one, but the plane reg is R2D2.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Rebecca Wade and Jeff Griffiths are very chuffed with their memberships. Rebecca says they've been waiting ages for a gifted membership, so I'm very grateful.
I'm glad there's been a lot of people that we actually know and are often on the streams that have got them this time. I mean, it's good to for new people to discover the channel that wouldn't necessarily know me exists. So I do like it from that point of view, but I also like it when it's people who are on the channel get them.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for this EasyJet to roll, and it is now rolling. Swing around for the sun because it is dipping.
Thanks, Alexander Baker. He says, new to your page, recently subscribed, love it so far. Really great work, guys. Great to have you with us.
Thank you very much. Tony Crystal says, first thing I do is hit the like button.
EasyJet departing to Palma de Mallorca with flight 7270. Just bear with me, Carol. I'll see if I can get a link to it.
Unfortunately, we actually need a bit of cloud near the sun to make it really pop. There's a few up here that have got some nice light on them, these ones. That nice orange and teal look going.
Let's see if this does it for you, Carol. Oh, there you go. Steve B's all over it. Alexander Baker said, can you give a shout out to my son Jensen, please? Hello, Jensen.
Hello, Jensen. Is Jensen named after Jensen Button by any chance?
Jensen.
Sunset is in 5 minutes, although a bit lower before for us. And golden hour ends in 30 minutes. If you want a nice portrait, get outside now and snap, snap.
Oh, she said phone at the ready. Right, I'll put the QR code on as well so you see it.
And tonight's moon is a waning gibbous. It's 66% full. Will rise just after 10 o'clock this evening. And Etihad is taxiing out whilst we watch the sunset.
So Jensen's 6 and he's watching with his dad. Glad you're enjoying it.
Hello, Papa Jensen.
Oh, and just to confirm, Thierry did get his bribery Papa John's.
I did, yeah. I also had it for leftover lunch yesterday and today. Those tots were good.
I've still got mine in the fridge.
So good. I didn't have the pizza on, was that Monday night? Maybe that was that far ago. Long ago. For those of you interested, Sunday the 17th of August, which is, I think this Sunday. Yes. The Moon, Pleiades and Uranus are all going to be in conjunction with each other, which basically means they'll all be very close to each other. So we'll have about 50% full moon with Uranus nearby and what I call the pinch, Pleiades or the Seven Sisters. That's your celestial forecast for this evening done. Sun is almost gone.
And we've had a 700 like night. Just take 703 and there goes the sun. It looks peachier here, doesn't it? Like in reality.
Yeah. Yeah, the camera doesn't quite pick it up quite as well as it is in real life. Clouds above look nicer.
Yeah, that's more like the colour that we sort of see on the horizon.
It's just the, I mean, now that it's dipped, it might pick up a bit better. It's just the brightness, it can't. Yeah, you can see it better now. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Not the best I've seen, but I've seen far worse.
Cosworth Ash says he might come and stay next week.
He's got the giggling fits nearby. That was a joke.
Are you fixing boilers up in Scotland? Last time he was fairly somewhere in Cheshire, fairly nearby, but knee deep in a boiler.
Andrew says, I think I was light number 700. Thank you very much. Jeff's enjoying the sunset. CMT says, time for the best question. What toppings did Thierry have? My usual. Halloumi, tomatoes and onion.
He's nothing if predictable.
That's good. I've had it before where I put the coloured cheese or whatever they call it, basically red Leicester, on, but it just made it really greasy.
Did you actually?
Mm. But now, so it was effectively 3 cheeses. It was mozzarella, halloumi, and red Leicester.
Yeah, it's great.
There's a bit of tomato for, to keep it a healthy balance. Yeah, the beautiful new livery SAS just going short.
Evening, Danny 0161.
Evening, Pieter.
SAS 4610 to Oslo going short. As Thierry said, A320 Neo, it's SE RUD. RUD. It's got a rudder, this one. I've been waiting a while to say it. Welcome to the Flight Crew Carol Cupcake.
Oh. Welcome, Carol.
Thank you for persevering with the links and the QR codes. Graham Sauer says, "Hello, me. That's rubber. Get some real cheese on there." It is fairly small pieces of it, but yeah, I mean,
I love halloumi.
You've probably heard he's just put all of the cheese on instead.
That Caesar salad I had when we were in London with the block of grilled halloumi was just that was so good. Healthy because it was a salad, but
Dreamington's not a fan. He thinks rubber's tastier. I like halloumi.
I'll just eat halloumi raw.
I do get it that it would be quite hit and miss with people.
I think people don't like the squeakiness of
it.
Yeah,
the texture, the squeakiness can be off-putting.
I think there's also some put mint in it, which I'm not a fan of. I think it's mint.
Jeff Griffiths had a Tesco cardboard pizza tonight. Yeah, he said it wasn't very good.
Well, was that one of the fresh ones? I always find the fresh ones, just like the stone bakey ones, they just tend to be quite meh.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I quite like the finest one with, I think it's got some form of cream cheese and prosciutto on it or something. Like ricotta, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I always find them a bit, even like the M&S ones where it's like a pizza and a couple of sides or something, I always find them a bit, I just find they're too bready, like there's too, bread's overpowering everything else.
Graham says, they make squash balls out of halloumi, don't they? Yeah, that's what's inside them. Julie Kay said, she didn't want to go to the pub, my mate pushed me through the door. Yeah, of course. Here we go. Etihad Flight 76 heading back to Abu Dhabi. It's A6 Blue, a 787-9 Dream. Evening, Piotr. Good evening, Rickery. Good to see you. It says feeling hot. Hello, all. It's not too bad today.
Yeah.
Yesterday was disgusting. Honestly, I was telling Thierry, I walked out of Tesco yesterday at lunchtime, and I'd only gone a few paces in front of the door, and it was just like getting off a plane in Spain. And there was a guy walking across the car park, and he must have seen me go, ugh. He shouted across to me and said, "It's a hot one today, isn't it, mate?" I'm like, oh, yes.
It's nice. It's nice temperature now. Like it's warm. There's a breeze. But the breeze is warm. I mean, it will get a bit chilly now the sun's gone down, but it's definitely a nice temperature if you want to go out for a walk.
Yeah, definitely. Tony Crystal's done a cooking demonstration at a community allotment with the produce they grow.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
What did you demonstrate? As in, what did you cook? What did do you remember, like in school when we first started doing like food economics or whatever they called it? And I remember the only ones I remember making was we had to make a sandwich. So I did cheese and yellow pepper, and I felt like we had to do something with a baked potato at one point as well.
Which, by the way, is a fantastic combination and had never been introduced to before Sierra made one.
Halloumi, grilled halloumi with yellow pepper, half a yellow pepper and half a block of halloumi in a roll.
You're a disgrace. You're an absolute disgrace.
So good, because the sweetness of the pepper counteracts the saltiness of the cheese. It's amazing. Yeah, we had to do a jacket potato. I probably put cheese on that. And then what else did we do? Oh, we had to do like the Crispers log thing, where you get a pre-made chocolate Swiss roll and then just dump a load of icing on top of it.
Carol Cupcake says, once again, thank you to the amazing person who gave me a month's subscription free. Happy to support Rob, Thierry, and the whole group going forward. Just a lovely community. Wonderful to have you with us.
So that's the power of gifting memberships as well, like all the lovely people that gifted them today. As I said earlier, you know, some people have never heard of us and get gifted one, and I think Carol was one of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get to have their company. So it's great. I'm just going to track this as long as I can because nothing on approach, nothing going out at the moment.
Adrian, that's me opening a can this time. I'm on 7-Up Zero. Zup. Right, we're getting close to the time for sticking in the old...
Yeah, just over half an hour until the scheduled A380 departure time.
Listening to the ATC device in my ear.
Etihad, it feels like it's taken forever, this Etihad, but it's not. For those of you who do or don't know, we're back on Saturday morning from about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I think I've actually scheduled it for 5:45. Finally, I've moved it from 6 a.m. Since I don't think we've done a 6 a.m. start for a long time. So yeah, feel free to join us on Saturday morning. We'll be here through till probably about 10:30, 11 o'clock. Birthday boy Simon's on in the morning tomorrow. If you're thinking about planes when you wake up. And Mr. Drones and Planes, I think, is on in the evening. Other streamers are available. Like you too.
Bill Al's back. Good evening, Claire W. Big touchdown there from Rhino. Coming in from Charleroi, Brussels. Katie D gifted 5 more memberships.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Andrew UK, Dreamington, Bilal Mahmood, Wayne Briggs, and JPW Smith F1. Oh no, no. Wayne TZR. I think that's everybody that's been in the chat today, actually.
Well, that's good. Maybe they've changed that then. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, all these dumb moves that they do with the stupid handle thing and username, actually gifting them back to people who are actually watching stuff. That makes more sense to me then.
I think it makes more sense to do it to the people that are actually watching initially.
Yeah. Well, they're the ones going to be using the emojis, isn't they? Oh. I know.
Could you just mute my mic?
Yep. Graham says, great stream and information. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoy it. Tony says, the taste and goodness of homegrown food is better than supermarket. I guarantee it's organic. Yeah, we tried growing some veg in the garden. The soil was just really chalky. It's not very good. Well, I think we ended up with tons and tons of chives and basically not really much else. Good evening, Alan Longden. She says, hello, hello. Please give a shout out to my 6-year-old Toby Groves, who's watching live now. Hello, Toby. Good evening to you. You're enjoying the planes. And have the this big one going in about 30 minutes. It's just been loaded up at the moment. Good evening, Kay Coatser. Good evening, Rob Thierry and the rest of the gang. Hope you're doing well.
Good evening to you.
Alistair Lomas says, beautiful evening for the stream, we're enjoying this very much. Yeah, it's, I mean, the clouds almost completely gone now. It's a beautiful evening. I love it. Golden hour.
It's amazing how much it's cleared up, really.
Yeah, 2-3 left departures during golden hour. Just so nice. I don't think we'll ever beat that stream we did, I think it was September or October last year, where we had golden hour with the sun quite low, and it was raining as well. But there was loads of cloud above, and there was just this sort of gap in the horizon where the sun was, and it gave us this weird golden greenish.
Oh,
do you remember that
I remember
one?
that one, yeah.
Weird, wasn't it? That one was amazing. Nothing will ever beat that. All the rain and everything. It was just incredible.
Looked like you were watching through the Hulk filter or something. It was
that, and I think it was it the 23rd or the 31st of December, the one where we did 8 hours sunrise to sunset by accident, and they were taken off into the sunset, and it looked like they were flying into fire.
Yeah, that was cracking,
sky.
that one.
If you've seen the trailer of the channel, it's the EasyJet at the end. That's the one I mean. Yeah, had some cracking lighting. We had a really nice lighting actually on Sunday morning. I was editing footage from that, and it was just so nice. Hello, pitch. The other thing I also noticed from Monday was there was a lot of bats that were over the far end as the planes were landing.
Yeah,
flying around, which was cool.
Evening, Poland Island.
Good evening. Oh yeah, CMT says, what about the fireworks that time? I love that one.
Oh, that was cool.
The one with that was the Jet 2, wasn't it?
As it touched down.
I feel like that was like a Halloween or around Halloween kind of time.
Yeah, it would have been, October or so.
Of course, yeah.
Christian says, just watch the Etihad over home first. Very nice.
Ooh, Rob Gill says the Lufty 747 is heading over from the east. Not sure I've got the filter on.
Let me put my...
I have a bit of a chance. There is still a bit of cloud right above us, but...
Oh, 747 filter. I've got a 747 filter. Oh, so it's over here.
Oh. Behind at the moment.
It's going to go across like that.
Keep my eye out, see if I can spot it. Well, I'm on the roll though.
Heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1038. This is the Lee 175, the HEXU. Off with its funny wingtips.
See the Sequoia.
Whether it's going to be a little
might be a bit far over
wherever the city centre is. The trouble is, it's like
in that hazy section.
Yeah,
picking it up. See on the
visually, just picking it up is it's hard. Oh, there it is. Where? Up there, above that darker cloud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm pointing. He's like, where are you? What are you pointing at? And I think you'll find that is a 747. Passing east to west, heading to Toronto.
Just about to pass Bury on the right hand side and then to the left of Bolton.
That's a 26-year-old born in March 1999, 747-400 with flight 470 for Lufthansa, the ABVW.
Currently at 34,000 feet. Good shout, Rod. Thank you very much.
Yeah, cheers for that. And sometimes the over-the-tops line up, and sometimes they just don't.
Drop down to where that is. No, I lost it now. There you are.
Oh, hang on.
Is that the KLM?
Yeah.
Blum, blum.
Ah.
Bilal's asking any news when PIA will start their flights to Manchester. I think CMT's got a standard response on this now. Aviation Gather recommends Frankfurt for viewing. Went a few months ago to see the 747s and A340s and had an amazing time with some great viewing areas as well.
Nice.
Definitely recommend it.
We should do something like that because it's not too far away, is it?
No. The last 747 into Manchester was the Airbus A380. Carol Cupcake says, I love the streams, especially Saturday morning when I can sit in bed with a cuppa and have my me time.
Aww.
Mark Plenning's been a member for 10 months. Thanks so much for your support, Mark. He says, good evening, guys.
Good evening, Mark. Thank you very much for being a member for 10 months. We're getting your blue badge soon.
A couple of months away.
It still blows my mind, like, we had one last week, didn't we, where someone from New Zealand was watching with their 4-year-old or something, and they were like, oh, my 4-year-old loves you guys. And it just, blows my mind. I remember when we started the channel and we just had got like 3 views on a video and 10 subscribers, and just thought, oh my god, this is going to be hard work. How's anyone ever going to know we exist? So I've got Ryanair down 23 right. There's also a prop down there somewhere which might cut in front. Ryanair's lining up.
Aviation Gaza says, definitely think we need a Frankfurt special. And Gravesy says, Amsterdam is another one close by.
Yeah, would love to do Schiphol.
We've got a few things to kind of nail over the next few weeks, month or so, and then heading into the winter season, there's some stuff for us to kind of make sure that we have got right and better from last year. So we will have a bit more time to start thinking about doing stuff like that. Right there to my right. William says Lisbon is class for a single runway. Flight 9215 departing there, EMV 737-800. Lined up and ready to go next is Aer Lingus Regional 3329 to Dublin, EIFSL ATR 72600. And gifted a flight membership. Thank you so much. Amanda Rags, the lucky recipient. Oh, Harry Jervis sent us a "You Are Amazing" dancing pair. That's a nice pair.
You're amazing too, Harry. Thank you.
Thank you so much for tipping us 20 quid. That's incredibly kind of you. Everything that you've gifted this evening, honestly.
We often get asked when people like bump into us, like, "Oh, do you guys make lots of money doing this?" And it's like, no, it's not, and we don't see it as, we do it because we enjoy doing it. We don't see it as like a, this is our career or something. We both work full time, and we've both put like a lot of our own money into getting all this set up and everything.
Yeah.
But also at the same time, we haven't reached a point where we're just like, oh, that's it, we don't have to do any more. Like, we've got so many things that we're working on behind the scenes. That's why I said, like, on days that we aren't streaming, we're still doing loads of stuff because there's lots more things that we're going to be bringing. And I know a lot of people say, oh, we've got stuff coming, and it just takes time. And so because we're full-time, we can only do it in our downtime. So, like, gifting the memberships or giving us a tip and stuff, all that goes into all this other stuff that we're doing to make it even more fun and enjoyable for you all. Because as long as you guys are enjoying it and smiling and happy and listening to us silly idiots, then that's what we enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what matters. That's what matters to us.
It looks like both cargo doors shut on the A380, so just the rear loading door, which is good. Feels like it could be on time today.
Get my radio on, haven't I?
I don't wish to jinx it, but it's looking promising with 15 minutes to go. Flight crew member Dave Cox says, love the laid-back, relaxed streams in the evening, just right. Yeah, do you know what? There's been so many times where I've worried that people just wouldn't want to watch them because it'd be too quiet and stuff. But I think also people enjoy that. Like, I love SCTV's London City stream on a Friday afternoon, evening, because it's sort of a wind down for the weekend after work. Don't get me wrong, I love like the busy Saturday mornings and stuff, but I also just like having a bit of a nice, enjoyable evening.
So Emirates has already called for clearance. They've just had their flight path from Sonex to Desig confirmed. 2 markers. Is that a Neo? We don't often see a Neo from them, do we?
I'm not sure we ever have, actually.
ECNFK coming in for Welling, flight 8748 from Barcelona, A320 Neo. Pratt & Whitney geared turbofans on that as well. Sorry, what am I talking about?
You're being a Pratt and a Whitney.
No, that's right, yeah.
It's EC Norfolk and FK.
William says, a lot of hard work goes into it, Flight. You do an amazing job. I've seen firsthand how much time and effort goes into it. Well done, Robin Sierra. I love you guys.
Thank you.
Looking forward to seeing you next weekend, William. Not just for the double-decker.
Robbie H is off. Thanks so much, Rob. Says thanks for the stream. Lots of love. Catch you all on the next one. yeah, have a great rest of the evening and an awesome Friday.
Harry says you have great low light level video, great sound levels, and great community support. Love it.
Thank you, appreciate that. It's one of the. I don't like to talk about like weaknesses and stuff, but for me, certainly going into winter last year, like the nighttime stuff, oh, that was such hard work. So many things I kept trying to do to make it look better. I'm not saying it's perfect. Like I've got things that I'm ready to use this when it's getting darker this year. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. But I'm using some of the new things that I've been doing.
Yeah.
And I compared that to ones from start of the year and last September, October, and some of those were atrocious.
No, I remember.
So dark.
Like, it's so tough because I knew like last September or October, as we're getting into the dark nights, you were trying your best to make it as good as possible, and I was looking at it on the screen thinking, oh god, just need to give him time to solve this because that really does look awful. But you've just got to allow each other time to solve the things. Yeah, you've just got to allow each other time to solve the things and get them right, and you get there eventually. And usually it's because there's like some stupid thing that you've
got a setting wrong at some point because you were changing so many things for something else, and then you've not realised.
Or you've read something that is factually correct about something that you must always do, but it only applies to certain circumstances, and if you apply it to everything, then it doesn't, and then you end up just like,
I think also is, I often have to just remind myself that we've only been doing that, the channel's only existed, well, it'll be 2 years next month, and we've only been live streaming for, a year and a half?
We only sorted out the internet connection in January.
Yeah.
I mean, this time last year,
bad.
It was flaky to say the least, the internet connection. I was knee-deep in some technical stuff trying to get that working. It was an utter nightmare.
I've just seen someone mention Bimin. Shall we do the rewind clip, because it's only like a minute and a half? It's remembering Bimin when we used to have Bimin on Thursdays. I miss him.
Here we go. See you in a minute.
Welcome back. This is the much missed Bimins that we used to get on Thursday. I think they're Tuesdays and Sundays now.
Something moving in the bushes.
Probably Robin.
There's something scurrying around.
Robin's getting ready to hide in the Flying Flight Fridays tomorrow. Sorry, so there was a message from Dave Cox saying photography and low lights, fine balance between image quality and noise as the ISO creeps up. over 50 years with the camera and still get it wrong sometimes. Yeah, exactly. It's how much light can you get in without increasing the noise. And obviously the problem is, the difference with obviously just doing like photography or just filming is YouTube deals and handles the footage differently at night time. So if you've got loads of noise, then it can cause compression issues with YouTube when it's because obviously it's going from the camera to my monitor so I can see what's happening through to be encoded. That then goes out via the internet to YouTube, I guess. Then they receive it and then they have to process it before it then is sent off to you guys, which is why there's obviously a delay between what actually is happening here and what you're seeing. But yeah, if YouTube's struggling to compress it, and a lot of the changes that I was trying to do last year was down to stuff like that, was am I sending it in the correct way for YouTube to handle it? And after a while I realised that there was a setting that I had wrong. That seemed to improve things a little bit. But yeah, I could whack this up to its maximum ISO, but then all we're just going to get is
Noise.
loads of grain, and it's horrible. Carol says, do any planes depart to Australia or New Zealand from Manchester? Not anymore, unfortunately.
No, I don't think we've. I don't want to say ever. I don't think we've ever had anything to New Zealand. Australia, we certainly did. It was always via somewhere, so it was always via Qantas, via Heathrow, Singapore, that kind of stuff, I think. There was a time when Britannia, back in the day, used to operate some flights to Australia, but that was very short-lived.
Cheerio, Gil. Thank you for joining us this evening, and thanks for the lofty 747 spot. That was good to see. And I remember now what it was that I was going to say to CMT. We started watching Holiday Airline.
Oh, yes,
we watched
did.
2 episodes, 3 episodes.
Yeah. It's, honestly, they are utterly hilarious.
Like time capsules,
all of these things. Like, I was saying to you, just like the accents and the way that people talk.
Yeah.
In 20 years just seems so profoundly different to what you hear now.
Yeah. My only sort of my only like sort of criticism of it is that you don't really see many planes.
No, not in that one.
Barely see them.
Gary Puttock says, guys, you mentioned STTV at London City. I'm sure you know Chris was mugged there a few weeks back.
We were literally there.
We
Not
were,
like with him, but
we were in the hotel next to where he was.
We'd gone along.
Where he was streaming.
We'd gone along and said hey to him. And yeah, came back, and then about, 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours after that, it happened, and we were literally just a couple of yards down the road. Rear door is closed. It's like we could be on time, folks.
I just heard Emirates call, but ATC has not responded.
They're getting their cup of tea in. Good evening, Daryl says, good evening. Bit late, but had a visitor. Hope you're well. J-Ro, good evening or good afternoon to you. Says hello from San Antonio, Texas. Hope you're good down there in Texas. You can see the first of the bats flying around this evening. I'd try and track them, but let's face it, that would be hard work.
There you go. Blind Spot Traveller says Air Tours used to operate Australia via Bahrain and Singapore.
I'm trying to position the camera so I can get it flying in front of it, but
What have we found?
there's a bat flying around.
Oh. There's the bat.
Yeah. Can't seem to get it.
Just,
there we go.
Oh, there
Very
you go.
briefly. There we go. Because it's really fast. It's called Spitfire. Look at the sunset now. The remainder of the sunset. The sky looks nice. I've got a Ryanair taking off, or it's just flying over us. Yeah, it is taken off. It's just on air nav. It's just literally flown over top of us.
But it's not even rolling yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I think that's a glitch. We'll leave it on this one for now. This must be the Ryanair to Palma EIHAW. 737 MAX 8200. Flight 3468.
I'd accidentally turned my radio from clearance delivery to scanner mode, so it was scanning all the frequencies.
Rikiri says Jet 2 hangar open for business now. Work on 3 aircraft at a time. Even has solar panels on the roof, or as Americans say, on the roof.
Rough? You feeling a bit rough?
Yeah. I also like the fact that there's a strip of window lights that shines. It's a shame you can't actually see what's in there. That'd be awesome.
Anthony Williams says, what time is it there? Quarter past 9 in the evening. I don't actually know how big the crew is for the A380. I'm not sure. Patrick.
Daryl says, bats are out tonight, blooming fast. They are crazy fast. Sorry for all the flies that are trying to escape them. They get really close as well. I had one the other day, it was literally about 30 centimetres away from my face. CMT says, I thought there was a fly on the camera then. Turned out to be my mouse. I assume you mean your cursor.
Oh, right.
It says sounds like a cute dog nearby. I think I noticed one. Unless you mean Rob. Henry says, has the team got arrested yet? I don't know. I haven't seen them go past, thankfully. Blind Spot Traveller says, what will you boys be having for dinner on the way home tonight? I don't know. We were talking about burgers earlier, weren't we?
You were? I've got pizza in the fridge.
Oh yeah, I've got leftover pizza.
Heather Capture Photography says Emirates 15 minutes delayed. Yeah, I definitely missed a message from them because my scanner was on scan.
I jinxed it, didn't I? Saying it was on time. Just enjoying this bat that's just flying around. It's amazing.
Ah, so the old Jet 2 hangar can fit 3 in as well, the old Monarch Aircraft Engineering hangar. So 6 aircraft at a time in service, being serviced.
Ryanair to Malaga, the Malta Air One taxi now.
There you go, Paulie Island, about 24 flight attendants Emirates use on the A380s, and 2 to 4 pilots depending on the flight. Dave Lee says, I was gifted a membership earlier, but was out. Would like to say a big thank you to the kind person who gifted it to me. And he's done the cheers emoji, the thumbs up, and the plane.
Thanks for popping on to say thanks. Thanks for thanks.
Thanks for the thanks. thank.
And he says, always 15 minutes late. Why don't they just set that as their time? Well, because then they'll be 15 minutes late again after that. Well, I suppose when you've got a plane that big, there's always more scope for things to get delayed. We've hit the inverted A380 likes. We're at 830.
830 likes. Wonder where you were going with
I know.
that one.
I was trying to get my words out.
Yeah, it's a...
We've also passed 28.8
Oh,
subscribers
really?
yet.
Crumbs.
Thank you very much, guys and girls, and everyone in between. We are now just under 1,200 away from 30,000. So thank you very much, everyone who's joined us this evening. Oh, that's also another thing I forgot to say. For those of you who've watched our previous ambient stream highlights, I've made them all available in a playlist for members. So if you're a member at any level and you need to fall asleep or you're bored or whatever it is, got work, procrastinate, etc., all the 6-hour, 8-hour highlight streams are all available.
Is that for every membership level?
Yeah, all member levels, yeah.
Oh, excellent. Bonus for low fare flight members as well?
Yep. The only one that isn't in there is the 24-hour one, just because it is not saved by YouTube.
Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, flight 3208 to Malaga, 9H VUF. It's a MAX 8.
That wasn't the bat in front of the plane.
Carol B66 tipped us a tenner.
Thank you, Carol.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. She says, thank you for a great stream and lovely chat. Thank you for joining in and saying hello and being lovely like everybody else in the chat.
Yeah, I really do appreciate it.
And Mike Young also wanted to say thank you to the lovely person that gifted a membership. Much appreciated. Yeah, the sunsets are like the gradient on the sky. I just don't think the camera gets
No,
it.
it doesn't do it justice. It's like a slightly purpley red at the bottom, and then the orangey, yellowy bit, and then just into blue. There's someone up there. If I can pick them out. This might be a bit hard work, but I'll try. Upwards.
Oh, what are you going for? What have you spotted?
I have no idea.
He doesn't know.
Grain or whatever it is.
Well, it's not way over the top, so it's going to be a tiny thing.
And the camera's like, nah.
It's EasyJet.
Nothing wrong with the EasyJet.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong.
I just love that you can see the star.
Evening FS time lapse. They say, evening lads, mods, and all in the chat. Sorry late to the stream tonight due to work. Hope all is well. We're lovely, thank you. Heather Capture Photography says, I'm the one that you saw at the airport.
Oh, the one that was
Oh, the one next?
next was the two lads.
Emirates call him ready.
Yay.
Ricker has just cracked his 4th can. Cheers.
Nice. James Price says, are you guys braving it in winter again for night streams? Yep. Sure
Always.
thing.
For the win.
Yep. As we say, whatever the weather, except for thunderstorms and tornadoes. Yep. Rain, storms, wind,
Everything.
snow.
We'll be here.
thunder, snow, whatever it was we had that
Thunder,
time.
snow.
Yep. Yeah. That is amazing. The heated coats will be out.
Push and start approved. Emirates
Sure.
is pushing.
I'll have my woolly insoles into my Wellingtons again to keep my feet warm.
Yeah.
That's the worst bit, I think, for me. Is like the rest of it I can cover up, but it was always my feet get freezing cold.
Yeah. Oh, Matty, no, we won't be around Saturday evening, unfortunately. We do Saturday morning. But
John from
this,
Drones
yeah,
and Planes
this
will be on
Saturday evening, John from Drones and Planes will be live.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So, yeah, he should be. So check out Drones and Planes. And I'm sure John will be more than happy to get that for you.
Good evening, Tina Stopman. Says, made it just in time for the A380.
Oh, Daryl Wilbur kicked us a £5. Cheers, Daryl.
Thank you, Daryl. That's very kind of you. Here we go. Beast pushing back.
So we're going to get the A380 and head tonight. Chris Pep says, I don't mind coming to see the sunset with you guys, but you can keep the rain days. I'll watch from home. Yeah, we'll get Thierry in his fisherman's gear.
I might have to lose a few pounds. I might not fit in it. It's not fishing gear,
Well,
it's ski gear.
Well, it looks like
It's a
fishing
ski
gear.
bib. But yeah, it's basically, so when we did, was it Storm Dara? I think. We did one of the Storm ones anyway. We were set up near Simon Low. And camera got blown over. And I was just freezing cold. And what I thought was waterproof clothing wasn't actually waterproof at all. So I was soaked. So after that, I was like, all right, we're getting proper stuff. So yeah, proper high-grade, wind-resistant coat and trousers, etc.
Absolutely eye-watering cost.
Yeah, but at the same time,
No, it's necessary.
Yeah,
though,
exactly,
But it is eye-watering. GZUZ's coming back in from Amsterdam now, flight 2170. Third time we've seen this plane today. A320 Classic.
yeah, Precarious says hand and feet warmers. Yeah, yeah. That's the only downside is hands, because. I'll tell you in a second when the music goes by.
Casey Oatser has been a member for 1 month. Thank you for your support. And Steve B has gifted 20 memberships.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Thanks so much, Steve. You're too kind.
Good evening, Aussie Pom. Says evening all, good golden hour vibes. Yep, just the tail end of it now. We've got time to read them, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so. William and Evie, Steve May, Charlie Elizabeth, Danny Fenson, Bevelyn Top,
Hey,
Sarah Thompson, David Sarafin, Jodie Grace's mum, Martin Leach. I've lost my place. Oh, Chris Pebb says he'll try and get out next week again. Tuesday? No. Monday evening, Thursday evening. Ronald Graham B. Jasmine.
Graham B, Karen Carberry, Ain't Easy Being Wheezy, Alan
What are you
West,
doing, son? Oh.
Mike Ward, Gareth Silverson, REJ, Dave Shaw. And that's everyone. Thanks, Steve B. And Chris Pebb says, that tail light. Yeah, so at least the A380, most of the time, I think it's very rare that they don't have their tail light on. Speaking of which, actually, international members can watch it already, but tomorrow from, I think, 8:30 in the morning, I've got a video going out for the A380. It's a close-up view of the A380. We had I can't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday, but we had a delayed wait for it to depart because a bird got whacked on the runway. So I had a good nosy in on the A380 in super close-up detail. So it's definitely worth a watch. And one of the things I spotted on there was the tiny little camera that's in the tail.
Yep.
So those people that are on board can watch the tail cam view on board, I guess, of the landing and takeoffs and stuff, which is really cool. But yeah, you can see it on that video. So that's out tomorrow. So check that out. And say international members can watch it already.
So engine 1, engine 2 running, I think. Hard to see, isn't it?
Two's just starting. You can see by the torchlight. Thank you, whoever's doing that. There's someone on the ground with a torch. Hoping that's not them going, there's a problem with something.
Heather says, if you wait for the A380, you might as well wait for the Qatar.
If it was literally pushing back now, then we would. But
They've not even called for clearance yet.
just see a plane actually near the tail of the A380 in the far distance. Can't see it with the naked eye, but you can see it on the camera. Well, they're flashing that torch on that second engine.
Just making sure it's spinning. Oh, there you go. TMT says the pilots also use the camera for better situational awareness when taxiing. Camera that is, and the A340 and 350 also have it.
A bit like your reverse camera in the car when you're reversing kind of
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
but it's like facing forward. Patrick says, is that a UFO? No, I think it's probably a plane on possibly an approach to Liverpool.
Ash has been on the A380 8 times to Dubai.
Nice. So turnaround time was, what, just over 2 hours and 20 minutes?
Yeah.
That's quite long, actually.
Evening, Caroline Muirhead. Good to see you.
Yeah, see, it says, looks like the dispatch is doing a walk around the torch. So, flight control service checks are being done.
Have they done the flight control check yet?
Yeah, they were just doing them now.
I've still got the ATC on, so
On the tower yet. There it goes. Away. Turn the other way. Looks like it's flexing its muscles. Doing a bit of stretching. Oh, alright, come on, let's do this.
William's heading off now. Just wanted to say, Matthew, thank you for the stream, Robin Thierry flight, amazing as always. Always see you next week. I'll give you a message tomorrow.
Cheers, William.
Catch you soon. Sleep well.
Yeah, good
Schlaf
sleep.
gut.
Ryanair taking off. Stick with the A380 for now, though. Heading off to Bologna.
Emirates 20 request taxi.
Cool. Flight 2241. Just about to Ron Pratt. HV UK. Kermit says, normally the walk around is for leaks and metal fatigue.
Hey Kermit, how you doing?
Evening, Charlie Elizabeth.
I think they were just literally shining a torch at the engines to verify they could see them moving. Maybe they wanted to be hypnotised into
Hitting the light button.
hitting the light button.
Well, thank you to everyone who has. We are 11 away from 900, which is fantastic. It looks like an ocean liner to me when all the lights, like the interior lights are on. All of it. So, you can tell the classes by the colours. Red along the bottom and the front part, and then like a bluish purple in that middle section, and then I think the three at the back is the club. I don't know who that was actually, because N hasn't got it.
Thanks for gifting a membership, Lee Class. It's very kind of you. Dawsy is the lucky recipient.
Thanks, Lee. That was right now from Girona, just landing there, 737-800 EIDPR. Flight 3213. Next in will be Brussels, the night stop in Brussels, coming in from Brussels. OOSNN. A320-200, flight 2183. It's not one of the special livery ones, unfortunately.
Emirates cleared down to Juliet 1 now.
Cheerio, TP. Thanks so much for being with us this evening, and thank you again for the gifted memberships earlier. Hope you and your mum have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll catch you tomorrow.
See you soon, Steve B.
Yeah. Pandora's back. She says, congratulations to my twin sister on getting a gifted membership. It's nice when it's in the family, isn't it?
Qatari C Quebec's just been cleared to push and start.
Well, if it doesn't take too long, then we'll get it.
Hey, Drew Stanaway. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Drew. With our wonderful mods, busy beavering away at work, showing me some of the stuff he's been working on. It's really good.
I think the Chris Bebs, I think the light for the tails on the horizontal stabiliser.
Yeah. You just see it on the left-hand side now. Yeah, where the APU is, just to the left of there, you can see the light. See it, Rob?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Don't forget, we stream 3 times a week from Manchester, Monday evening, Thursday evening and Saturday morning, so we'll be back with you after today on Saturday morning, bright and early, from around about 5-6 a.m. UK time, that is. Your preferred time zones, local time zones, are showing on the screen right now.
Cheerio, Jan. Ah, Charlie Elizabeth is Pandora's twin sister.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Evening, Charlie Elizabeth.
Liam says, G Tummy is still down in Gatwick, Drew.
Archan's got to head off. Sorry, buddy.
Let's get those Jaws emojis in the chat. So there is an inbound coming in. KLM, the night stop in KLM, it's A321-200 Neos, flight 1039, PHAXD, coming from Amsterdam. So I imagine that's going to come in first, and then the A380 will be on its way.
Matt Winterborn says, guys, thanks for a great stream this evening. First one in ages that I've watched in its entirety. Well done, as always. Best stream by far.
Cheers, man.
Aviation Squad asked, what got you into aviation? So I'm the Rob. I'm the pure av geek plane spotter. I've been a plane spotter since about 1991. When I went on my second flight, actually. My first flight was on a TriStar to Palma de Mallorca with British Air Tours in 1987. I was still probably a bit too young and obsessed with cars at that point. But after jumping on a Danair BAC 111 500 to Alicante and back, I was absolutely hooked on aviation from that point onwards. So I was about 10 years old. All I did was read books about planes in my teens.
Yeah, the amount of knowledge that you have in that head of yours that you just remember is insane.
I sometimes question it myself. Aviation Squad says, Flight, you saw Concorde? Yeah, I did, loads of times.
Yeah, unfortunately, I never got to see it. Well, not like flying.
It wasn't that rare a sight at Manchester Concorde. I mean, it obviously didn't operate flights out of it, but it was, I'm not saying it was in every week, but you know, there was certainly a few times over the course of the year that you'd see it. Casey Osa, we'll see you on Saturday morning. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll save for the Qatar. It's making its way out now, so catch that one before it goes. Hello again, Nazi Bob.
Heading back to Dubai, it's the A380 with Emirates Flight 20 A6EO wireless.
That's a growly.
Thanks, Carl Master. Cheers for that. I've still got the ATC in my ear to try and catch the Qatar taxi.
Shame this didn't leave a little bit earlier when we had a tad more light. Ryanair coming back in from Shannon in the background there. EIDYW, flight 4777. Tail light's gone off. Follow this around for a little bit longer. Probably still see it.
So Qatar's taxiing out now. You should see its nose pop out in a minute or so. Oh, the tail light's off, isn't it?
Yeah. Have we got an ASL cargo this evening?
Yeah, it has called, but I've not. It's called for clearance, but it's not pushed.
If you're not on our Discord, Lucas shared a picture of the FedEx cargo that we had. Was it Monday night? Subbing in, which was really cool to see. To another bank any moment. There it goes. Making its way towards Manchester city centre for another turn. Police patrol just going past. Plane there, I'm not sure.
Is that a star or a light in the back?
I think it was a plane, I couldn't quite tell. Carol says, I have to say I do miss the 747. Yeah, I would love to have the 747s coming in again.
It was a Ryanair going to Dublin.
Oh, was it?
In the background. KLM behind it, so you might see another one.
Ah, it's different now.
No, it's an E2 as well.
Oh, is it? Qatar making its way out, so we'll catch this one and then that'll be a wrap for us. So we'll be back Saturday morning from about 5:30, 6 o'clock. If you want to watch on Saturday, it should be fairly busy with all the holiday flights heading out. A couple of heavies early on usually, and another couple of TUI Dreamliners heading out.
Oh, the air tankers.
Yeah, Qatar's usually pretty early out as well.
Oh, it's amazing, Nicky.
Ryanair up to Ibiza, Bravo Malta Air, flight 1263, 9HQAB. Sorry for missing anybody that's heading off. Thank you so much to everyone that has been with us this evening. It's been a wonderful company as always. Massive thank you to everyone who's hit the like button, or has subscribed, or has come back to watch us again, or has got the memberships. Or giving us a tip, and really very much appreciated.
Oh, you've all been fantastic this evening.
Yeah, blown me away that.
Need to turn that radio off.
Looking forward to getting this one departed. I've got a couple of things I'm going to test once we're finished, which is some of the stuff I was talking about for winter. Well, I really want to think about winter. We have to.
Prepared. Gotta be prepared for this stuff though.
As I said earlier, we've got the A380 video out first thing tomorrow morning, and a really detailed close-up look of the plane. It's definitely one worth checking out. Also, as I said earlier as well, if you're bored, can't sleep, procrastinating, need to do some work, we've got our ambient streams are available in the playlist for all members, all tiers. I think there's probably about 20 hours worth of highlights across the three of them. So.
He likes to keep
And
you
it is
entertained.
literally just, it's all edited, so it's just highlight after highlight. So. Here's ASL cargo. Heading off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, ASL Airlines. The 737-800 GOHJK. And for one final time, a bit of Jaws. Tony says, what's your choice, 787 or A350? Ooh, I don't know.
A350 for the win every single time.
I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I like both of them. I think, I was going to say I prefer the A350 from the side and the 787 from the front, but I don't know if I do.
Heather says, I'm going to go after this Qatar.
So will we.
And so by we are as well. Oh
Because
no!
Rob's in bed already.
Oh.
Chris Bebb says, sounds good, I watched that with a brew in the morning. Yeah, I mean, you can literally see all the rivets and everything on the A380, it's insane. So Qatar is waiting, and don't see anyone. Oh, there is one on approach, they're just over Stockport, which is 2E coming in from Catalonia. GTAWX. I'm guessing it's waiting for that one.
I thought Shuttle 2 Juliet's a bit late today. Oops. Hiccup.
Liam says, first you're on the stream. Kirian will be just catching this Qatar departure, and then that's us done for the evening. There's 2 that's on approach. Qatar should be rolling after that. Chris Bebb says, in bed now myself, see you guys on Monday. Yeah, have a great weekend, Chris.
Ops vehicle coming along here. There we go, Jaws is lining up.
Good night for stargazing, actually.
Excellent night for
Clear
it.
now.
Clear skies. I can see the
Yeah.
cloud. Can you see it?
Yeah. I've seen Jupiter for a long time, actually.
There we go, last departure in the stream. This is Qatar Flight 24 heading back to Doha, A7BHN 787-9 Dreamy.
There's blinking loads on the top.
That's not right.
No.
There's something wrong with its beacon. Have you seen that CMT?
Never seen that before. It's like doing Morse code.
It's intriguing though, because I wonder if that's. I wonder how much of a problem that is. Not having a functioning beacon light. They won't be designed to like be on constantly either. You know, the intensity of them.
Yeah. I mean, would they, the pilots? So with a...
No, but the ATC
yeah.
told them.
Yeah, Chris Pepps does the same Morse code. Let's follow this around for a little bit to see if it turns off at all. Very weird. It's not even like...
No, it's really intermittent.
Yeah, like the bottom one seems to do it different and the top one seems to be doing it a lot more.
We had a little bit of a reconnect issue as well.
Internet's like no. CMT says ATC would have noticed that, hard not to see. They only seemed to do it when, well, as far as I could tell, when they were spooling up. But I suppose we wouldn't have seen it when it was turning on.
I've got to see the bright red light.
Yeah. CMT says probably get fixed when back in Doha.
Thank you to everybody for joining in this evening. It's been fantastic. It's been a wonderful stream, wonderful weather, wonderful lighting. What more could we hope for? A380 pretty much on time. Fantastic mods, wonderful people in the chat. All of you that have tipped us or gifted membership, you're all absolutely fantastic. I mean, we always appreciate it. It's genuinely never expected at all from you. So thank you so much.
And also thanks to everyone who's hit the like button or subscribed, who's joined us today. We are 54 away from 28.9, which means we're edging closer to 30,000, which is just incredible. I think it's turned off now. Yeah, seems to be behaving normally now. So we're back Saturday morning, so hopefully you can join us then. Have a lovely Friday and a wonderful weekend. And until the next one,
Cheerio.
Gonna have a burger.
I want my pizza.
Cheerio. Bye.